Why does it keep doing that? Mm. Hey, Bree. I don't know why this car is doing that. Hey, Bree. I'm having a gobbler from Wawa. What in the hell? Why is it doing that? Sorry, 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna delete this device because this car is weird. Technology. Oh, okay. It shouldn't bother me anymore. Yeah, I'm having a the gobbler from Wawa. Oh, you said I seen the video about. Okay, gotcha. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Yeah, so I got the rental car, but y'all, I got the rental car, but boy, it's so much craziness going on today. But you know what? The devil busy, but the devil, you know what? The devil know he can't bother me. Y'all, 1 second, I'm making a mess. Let me put this up on top. Okay, it's better. Yes, yes, yes. How y'all doing? Mm, I never ate like this in my Denali. I guess since it ain't my car, I don't care. Mm, that's good. You still can't figure it out. Figure what out, Bree? You was just trying to go live. I posted a short about it and mentioned you. LOL. I still can't figure it out. Figure what out? Going live? Mm, mm. It's like a Thanksgiving dinner and a sandwich. So, guys, I'm homeless right now. I'm homeless. Oh my God. Hey, me time. It says now I have to wait 23 more hours, so I guess I can tomorrow. What? Why would you have to go to? You should have to wait. If you want to go live, you go live. Oh, StreamYard. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. But you know what? I think you only have they give you free time, I think, and I think maybe you have so many hours or something. So I don't know. I've never I'm not gonna lie, I've never used it, okay? But what happened to the oh my god, Bree, the room I had. So I leave Naples, okay? I could have extended at the hotel there, which was like crazy money. Y'all know how much Keisha paid for those rooms. Um, hey, Simply Dana, hey. So I could have extended there at the room, right? Let me turn this music down. I don't want to get no copyright. I could have extended there at the room in Naples, but I said, okay, let me call to the extended stay that I was living in, which was not cheap, okay? Let me call there in Tampa and see if everything's okay, because so many people were like, oh yeah, Tampa's pretty much everything is up and running, and it sure does look like it to me. All the gas stations, Wawa ain't busy, you know what I'm saying? Like if Wawa ain't busy, it's good, it's cool. Hey Tammy, how you doing? Tammy, you ain't missed much yet, but I'm homeless, Tammy. I'm homeless for now. So I called, and it was a young lady, real nice lady. She says, "Yeah, Mr. Bergen, we got you here. We can move you in the same room, or you can get your stuff, and we can." No, I'm lying. She says, "Well, I don't know if we can move you in the same room, but you can get your stuff, and we can definitely get you in another room because you're like priority because we did an emergency evacuation, from you." So I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, that's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done took my money. So, okay. And so I go there and under the impression that, okay, I'm going to move in, because it took me, okay, y'all count. It took me 4.5 hours to get out of Naples because of all the water and all, it is absolute destruction and devastation in the Naples, Fort Myers, Port Charlotte. Those people have lost so much. They've lost so much, and it's so devastating. It's so devastating. I'm really, really sad by it. Tammy, thank you so much for that super sticker. I appreciate that. You can say number one for yourself, Tammy. You're number one, okay? But I appreciate you so much, Tammy. So literally, it was so crazy trying to get up out of there. Hey, Unique Speaks, how you doing? It was so crazy trying to get out of Naples. Y'all, I'm telling you, they blocked I-75, certain parts of the interstate because it was flooding. And I'm like, this is crazy. It was so many accidents. It is so many people like literally trying to swim to their homes to grab things. And I'm like, what am I witnessing? So I did take out my camera. I'm like, you know what, guys, it's content. I'm sorry. But it's also real life, like what's going on. Because the media does depict things, and the media ain't getting it wrong. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna show, I'm in the car now. I'm homeless. So I have to get to a point where I could just edit and do all that, and I gotta talk through the video because my radio was playing and I had the tablet going and all that. But anyway, yeah, y'all, I get there. She says, no, unfortunately we can't move you. We can only move certain people in certain rooms, and you're not on the list. How am I not on the list, ma'am? I was in the hotel. She says, I'm so sorry. I don't know why that woman told you that and stuff, because I could have still been in Naples, which I wanted to get out of Naples. But yeah, homeless. And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay being homeless. I'm not carless at the moment. So that's a blessing. I'm in the rental car right now. Yep, Tammy. And this is my gobbler from Wawa, the turkey gobbler. Has cranberry sauce and turkey and gravy and stuffing, and it's like Thanksgiving in a sandwich. It's the first thing I've eaten all day, and it's 6:20. I haven't eaten anything except water. And y'all know you can't eat water. You can only drink water. I know that's right. Unique speech. Exactly. I already, you know what? I promise you, even the lady at the hotel, she was like, I have gotten cursed out all day. I said, ma'am, I don't have time for that. I don't have energy to curse anybody out. I don't have energy to be upset. I do not even care. I mean, there are people that are dead, you guys. They're dead. They have people, they got the National Guard, state troopers, police departments, all like from around the way, driving to those areas and, you know, trying to give people water and food and they're trying to find people that are missing, okay? That are missing. Hey, Katrina, how you doing? We're at friends for, okay, no problem. It's bad. Okay. It's bad like weather? I'm so hungry. I was hungry and homeless. Katrina, I am doing so good. In Florida, it's bad. Oh yeah, Tammy, it is terrible. Like this here, Tampa area doesn't do. You could never tell, but then you get on I-75 and you keep going like, you know, south. I can't believe how high the water, and I have it in videos, how high the water was in neighborhoods. And that was like today. So imagine 2 days ago. I mean, some people said that it was literally one woman, she was at the gas station and she says, oh my gosh, you know, everything in my house is gone, like all the pictures and everything is gone. And she was like, she said, I don't even care about that. She lost her dog, y'all. Her dog died. Well, let me just say this. Her dog was in the house. And I pray to God her dog didn't die, but she said her dog is dead. That's terrible. I mean, honestly, any life lost is just horrible. It's already horrible now, but that's really, really sad, you know. And she was saying how, you know, that was like, you know, she doesn't have children. And that was her child, she said. And that's devastating. She started crying and everything. Oh, everybody's crying, you know. Hey, Joseph Light Brown Skin. You know, it's so scary. Hey, Buddha, how you doing? Yeah, Bree is gone. Like it's a total loss. Completely wasted. And I didn't even know, but I saw now it dried even more and the smell is horrible. And it was salt water. And you could see where the steering wheel, you can see where that water touched the steering wheel. And you guys know my Denali sits up really high. And it touched the steering wheel. The water did. Hey, Jared, how you doing? Hey, James. This is the rental car. This is a gobbler. Simply Data, it's okay. Life goes on. You know, I'm alive and I'm well, and you know, literally life goes on. Like I cannot I'm praying so hard for people who have lost everything. You know, maybe I've lost, you know, one of my babies. I love my Denali, y'all. I love that Denali. It was paid for and everything. And you know, I love it, you know, but it's okay. It's materialistic. I've had a couple before it. I can have another one now, you know. I'm in no rush to get another car. I have a car. And you know, it's I think what's overwhelming is just the fact of how people have freaked out, and people, I mean, some people just really ain't helping people. You know what? Times like this, you know, and this is generalizing, but you know who really are your friends and who aren't your friends. You do. And God, I don't know if maybe that's a reason. Maybe it is. That's probably one of the reasons why these things do occur. They do happen. It's to shed light on that. It's to bring it to the. It's to bring it. It's to bring it. It brings it to the surface. Like, I'm not saying, okay, drop everything you're doing to make sure that I'm okay, or you got, drop. I'm just saying, like, who is really your friends, who's really your family, who's really on your side, And I'm saying, like, for the women that were at that hotel, she was like, I was talking to so many people. I talk. Come on now, I talk anybody out of a house and a home, and she was saying how, yeah, my sister, she, her sister lives in Spring Hill, and y'all know I came from Spring Hill, from that crazy area where the hospital was at, and which Spring Hill and Brooksville they barely got touched, kind of like St. Pete and Tampa and Clearwater and Dunedin and all the rest of these areas. They really didn't get touched as much. I mean, but you see damage, but not a whole lot. And she was just saying how her sister wouldn't even let her come to the house, because she has a dog. The woman said because she has a dog, and her sister was like, no. And she was like, I mean, come on, like, it's a emergency evacuation. And the woman who was at the hotel at Naples with me, she was from Fort Myers. Home got destroyed. I mean, it's just, oh my gosh. Like, she said she had just finished. I said, wow, I bought my Denali out cash outright. But she was saying how we had just finished, remodeling, and the home is theirs, her and her husband. Now, her husband is in New York. Isn't that crazy? Husband in New York, you're here, this, we just don't know what's going to happen in this world. We just got to be prepared. And when it does happen, when you prepare yourself, I'm not trying to say everybody needs to behave like me, but you're kind of unbothered. You're unbothered. I mean, if I didn't get a rental car, okay. Well, I would have just had to find maybe extended at that expensive hotel, or I would have just, I would have found a way. Let me tell you that. I will find a way. And that's all I know. I'm going to find a way. I'm not going to sit up here stressing and crying and being so upset and frantic and panicking. Never solved anything, in my opinion. I'm just saying. Y'all want a piece of this? Oh, it's so good. No, I'm sorry. I'm eating it. And I can't really read the chat as well. But give me a moment. I'm gonna get to them. I just gotta finish this here. So this is so filling. I haven't eaten anything all day, and this is like an 8-inch sub kind of sandwich, this gobbler. But it has all the stuffing and the cranberry and the gravy and the turkey, and it's actually not bad. I got it on a wheat hoagie. But the things that are bad is the stuffing and the gravy. But the turkey and the cranberry sauce really ain't that bad. It's fresh cranberry. Like, I mean, fresh. Like, they have cranberries in there, and you see them like crushing it. Very impressive. I've always been impressed by this since I had it years ago, and I never had a bad one. I never. You know how you go in and you say, you go to a restaurant, or you go to a place, and you're like, I ain't never gonna have. They ain't never gonna make it this good. They ain't never gonna make it this good again, and they make it. It's just perfect every time. KFC, Katrina, that sounds delicious. It's so funny because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm starving. I'm watching Tay eat the Church's chicken sandwich. And she puts the coleslaw on it, like I was telling her that I tried. Well, Popeyes, though. I haven't tried Church's, but I love Popeyes and their coleslaw together with that chicken sandwich. And I was looking at that. I was looking at people eat Chinese food and just and people talking about the food. The guy at the rental place was talking about he was from New Orleans. He was talking about gumbo. and crawdaddies and all. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been eating. No, God is my witness. I thank God, but the tuna salads, the chicken salads, they're so good. Now I ain't gonna lie, you know, I wouldn't mind, like, say if I have a little snack later, I wouldn't mind having one of those hot and spicy, the hot and spicy Vienna sausages that I have. I mean, I got my Ritz crackers, I got my saltines, you know, I wouldn't mind that. But it's like, man, I just want something warm, you know. And this is really, really, this is hitting it. Tracy, how you doing? All I do is pray for the people affected. Thanks be to God, I didn't receive any damage to my apartment and I have power and water. Wow. So Tracy, are you in Fort Myers? I was telling people it is horrible. It is horrible. I'm not playing. It is so. This guy, oh my God, was saying that he was waiting for 7 hours for gas. 7 hours for gas, y'all. So good. It's fresh. It's fresh cranberries. I'm gonna mess these folks' car up. I do not eat in my car. I'm like, this ain't my car though. So, I mean, I paid for it to rent it, but Tracy, oh my God. Tracy, you lucky. I'll say lucky, but I should say blessed. You blessed, Tracy. Oh my God, because I'm telling you. I mean, you know, you're in Fort Myers, but it was like, it is so much, it's destroyed. You can't even drive. Y'all. You could not even drive the same, like, there's so many different streets. The I-75, a big part of I-75 is blocked. Like, right as of right now, it is blocked. It took me hours to get out of Naples. It's crazy. It's just crazy. I gotta say that's the worst I've ever seen, like far as storm wise. Because even going to Baton Rouge and then Katrina doing that, it was really horrible for New Orleans. It was bad for Baton Rouge, but still it was nothing. I mean, this is just like wow to me. I mean, it was just, I can't explain it. Pizza Hut sounds good, but you know, sometimes it be a hit or miss in Pizza Hut. Yes, exactly, Josie Light Brown skin. Oh, they did? Oh, well, get out of town. Cause I was here. I've been here since 4 o'clock, and it's 6:35 now. So I've been here for a couple of hours, 2.5 hours, and I'm not gonna lie to y'all, like a little bit. I say this word, I'm like, I've been using this word lately, but I'm just flabbergasted with so many things. Like the woman at the hotel, I I have spent so much time trying to get from there to here. Let me tell y'all, at the end of the day, it ain't no rush. Okay, I'm not rushing for nothing. Even though the job in Maine is starting on the 24th, and you have to do the onboarding process. They want me to go ahead and do the drug screen and some other blood work and all that stuff. That stuff is gonna get done when it gets done. I'm not rushing. Okay, I never have and never will. Okay, I'm not doing it. Money or not, and people gotta understand, because Lord knows I don't have the money that people think I have. I have an abundance of faith. Okay, I know things are gonna work out. And when things are gonna happen, and when it happens, it's just gonna be the right timing. That's how I look at it. And yeah, I definitely don't I don't know. I definitely don't want to go down this whole thing of like, oh my gosh, all this stuff is happening, and oh, why me? And I really don't want to do that, and I haven't done that. But I think the thing that is like wow to me is the fact that the woman says yes, and even the other corporate from the other hotels are like, they should not have done that. And I don't know why they've done that. That hotel did not have any damage. And I said, ma'am, I don't know, but I know what she's telling me. She's telling me literally that I cannot move in until, she said, tomorrow. Tomorrow is when potentially they can start to move certain people back in. But certain people can come back now, but then some can't. And I said, huh? Like, I'm confused. Like, the people that you said can come back that's on this list, because she had like 13, 14 people. And the people that's on that list are not even there. And I'm like, well, if they're not there, maybe they're still out of state. Maybe they're with a family or a friend. Okay, so it's a woman there. Oh my gosh, y'all. Lord Jesus. This woman, she got a pet. She got her pet, and she has all her luggage, and she's sitting in the lobby area, and it's like, I'm sorry, but we gotta do better. We have to do better as a people, because this is not how it should be. It's just not. It don't look good to me. Oh, what, the sandwich? Junkers official. Oh, you shot me? I know that's right. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Hey. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. But yeah, it is. It's ridiculous, Sammy. It's ridiculous. But I'm telling you, I'm not. I promise you. The lady's like, you, oh my gosh, you got to be the only person that did not curse me out. I said, ma'am, it's not your fault. It don't make sense, but it's not your fault. I'm like, it ain't like I'm coming back in and y'all have taken the money. You haven't refunded the money. And then I can't even come back into the room. And the room looked just fine. Oh, look, get this. So she says, yeah, I can take. She's like, but you can get, I know you said you had a little bit of stuff in there. I said, okay, yeah, I can, you can just open it for me. They come to the room with you. Y'all, she said, okay, well, you just drive around. I'll walk. I'll meet you at the room. She goes and she starts putting the key in the. She puts the key in the door. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I promise to God, even I did in my first night there. And I said, oh, the lock just doesn't seem to be working right, And you just got to keep doing it, and then it opens or whatever eventually. Maybe you guys have then seen that too, where some of them, you have to touch or you have to stick the key in, the card in. So this one, they had to stick the card in. And then so she's pulling it up, and it won't even open. She says, I'm so sorry. maybe that's why they don't, I said, okay, but I see everybody else going into their rooms. But it's just okay, it's just so happened that it's not working for that room that I was in. I mean, she was like, I just appreciate how, kind you're being, and how understanding you're being about the situation. I said, okay, well, this is another thing that's out of your control. Now I pray to God that y'all keep recycling those cards, and sometimes y'all put them in the machine and they don't work. Now, but I mean, what do you say? Like, I don't know. Like I said, I know I'm not. I promise y'all, I'm not like, oh my God, somebody help me, help, help, help me. I'm sorry, I can't. Josie, you better tell them we ain't built like that. We have been through so much, y'all. We've been through so much. Like, I literally feel like my dad's like, boy, you know how to handle yourself. I was like, Dad, of course. I mean, it's how you and my mom raised me. I mean, we just know how to deal with it. We know how to deal with life situations, I mean, shouldn't everybody? I mean, I'm still alive. I keep saying my heart is still beating. I thank God. And, I mean, it's not like I had a big home there. I mean, it is, I have to laugh because it's so ironic. Like, they evacuate us. Oh, another guy, he's there. So I don't know him, but I've seen him at the hotel, and he's like, yeah, isn't that a piece of blah, 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 blah? I'm like, yeah, it is. He was cursing up a storm because he was like, they have us go there, and then the storm shifts. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not their fault. It's funny. Like, I mean, I know some people may find it, they may say that's not a laughing matter. Well, I'm gonna laugh because I think it's funny as I don't know what, that you're rushing to get us out of here, and you won't even let us stay. We should be able to stay, because if something were to happen, it just happens. You know what I'm saying? We paid for the room. And I didn't see any policy that says, well, if it's some type of crazy event, you are mandatory, you have got to evacuate. It should be a thing where it's evacuate. That's just like somebody saying you pay your rent or you pay your mortgage and you must go. No, you don't have to go. They are highly recommending you to go, but you don't have to go. What you do is, unfortunately, like people with Hurricane Katrina, they didn't leave in New Orleans, and some of those people lost their lives. Some of them, just hunkered down and was able to, deal with it. But I mean, what do you do? Okay, so you go, you leave. Okay, I feel like I did kind of listen to my heart. I leave, and you do. I mean, it's like you do think, okay, well, what if I would have stayed? But would it have been? Would it have been like this? Everything happens for a reason. Even like I think, but I know because I've watched it. Developing Mind said it herself. Everything happens for a reason, be it good or bad. There's a lesson in it. It's a reason behind it. And I've already know the reason and the lesson why this happened. Like for me, I literally, hands down, God is so good. He's so good. He really is good. But because I just know exactly for me why it happened. And I'm more enlightened. My eyes are open bigger and bigger. And it's a blessing. It's a learning. It's definitely a learning. Y'all know I love to learn. I say learn something every single day. And God taught me so many things in just this little bit, this little bit amount of time. He taught me so much. And that's not me trying to be, I'm not being shady or negative. I'm just being realistic. Okay, have a blessed one, Tammy. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to be realistic. I know for a fact that, things happen for a reason. And when sometimes you're not sure. Excuse me, but sometimes you are, sometimes you are sure as to why the things do happen. I know all the time. Right, Tracy Ford, you better say it all the time. Tracy Ford, I did not know that you were like so close. That's so wild. Yeah, I mean, because Naples is like Naples about 2 hours 40 minutes away. Now with all the storm and everything else, the destruction, you can add some hours onto that to get out of there. It's bumper to bumper traffic. It's traffic anyway in Florida, but this is causing even way much more. I come back to Tampa and I get on like Hillsborough and all that good stuff, and I'm like, this is no traffic. I thought this was traffic, but it's not traffic. But you guys know I'm well traveled. And going to DC, Maryland, Virginia, like even like Florida can't compete with DC area. The DMV, they can't compete with DMV. Because y'all know you got the president and stuff and all that good stuff. And Washington in the DC area. Hey Tamika, what's up? What's up, Tamika? What's up with everybody? How is the Saturday going? Y'all, it's October 1st. Wow. Yes, that sandwich. Really? Josie, it's good. You gotta look. Well, you can't, because we ain't got no Wawa, Mississippi, but I'm telling you, it's just, think about, well, I know you don't like wheat bread that much, but think about like just regular white hoagie bun, and you putting some chicken dressing or turkey dressing and put gravy in there and then some cranberry sauce. It's like it's a Thanksgiving dinner literally sandwich. It's so good. And about 10 lives a day. Oh my gosh. Well, Tamika, I be having you beat because I be in like 30. I ain't lying. Like in one day, I've been in 30 plus lives. I kid you not. And sometimes it's multiple. Like I remember one time I was in D Gaming Z's, Unique Speaks, and what's her name was doing something. Lori Luckbox. Lori Luckbox was doing like a thirsty. She did some type of surprise live at the casino, and I was watching all of them simultaneously. And it's kind of rough too because, say if I'm modding for, being a moderator for Unique Speaks and for Do Gaming Z, and I'm not for Lori Luckbox, but you're just like, you're coming and you're doing this, you want to engage, and that's also the thing. We don't want to just go in, we want to actually engage, talk. Hey, Frank G. Oh, you watch videos and some lives. You know what? Yeah. But I'm not going to lie, me personally, I mean, I definitely do that too, but I save that for when like later in my evening. Like I'll be editing my video while I'm watching somebody else's video. And it's not to be funny, but it's a lot easier because, it's not a live situation. Even a premiere, you still need to, when Tam Tam and other people do those premieres, Texas Mexican family, I still believe you will want to engage. You want to talk and everybody know you're here. Now in a video, we all know it's not live, and even the premiere, even the premiere is like pretty much live, because it's it was pre-recorded, but the host is premiering it live. So you kind of, I don't want to say forced, but you kind of almost want to, you're in the situation of having to speak, But in the regular video, y'all know the shorts and the long content, we look at some things, but I can let it play a little bit and, kind of look at some things and stuff and jot down some things, but really pay attention because you know what? All that matters, especially towards the watch hours. You really want to, I try and watch it as much as I can. I really do. We sure have. I know, right? Josie light brown skin, exactly. Lynn, how you doing, Lynn? I love those hearts. Excuse me. I'll tell you one thing, this car is cold as I don't know what. Oh, I'm drinking this. Blood orange. Brisk iced tea. It's my first like juice all day, or tea, I should say, because I've been having water in this. God, that AC is kicking. Well, thank God for AC, but man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I far from it, Josie. I'm far from worried about it. Cause listen, I mean, it's so it's so many. It's so much more important things in the world. You know, it really is. I mean, I can't lie. Oh, Frank. Okay, okay. Well, Frank, I ain't been on YouTube that long, so I I guess I just kind of hopped on it like in 2019, 2017, 2017. I probably feel like I found out more about it, but definitely 2019 I hopped on it, and I started saying, yeah, I'm gonna take it serious, and I didn't start taking it serious until 2021. I guess I should say last year, and yeah, I feel like it was the live was the big thing then. Hey, Solo Priest, how you doing? Beth, bits and pieces. Hey, how you doing, Beth? Y'all, now I done ate all that. The food in my lips seems chapped. Got to get some chapstick. Focus on me, baby. It don't want to focus. It's skin compression. It's the original one. They got to keep those lips not chapped. I am not too good at the moment, struggling with my mental health. Oh, Beth, bits and pieces. Well, listen. What do you like to do? What do you like to do like that doesn't require too much energy and just too much of your time? What do you like to do? Do you like Sudoku? Do you like word puzzles? Um, do you like solitary? Those I find are certain things that really help when I feel like, I'm kind of going into some type of mm, small, like maybe a small little bit of depression. I'm just saying it for me, it worked because my mom did a lot of it, and also the casino. I ain't gonna lie, because I gamble a lot with my mom and Joseph. Though I be in those casinos, but I do. I bought like a book of puzzles because that's something that she would always have, and it was comforting. And so when I started to feel like okay, a little down, I definitely when I started to feel down, I definitely did that, and that helped me. Okay, Joseph Light Brown Skin, I know you. I see you still here. You said, Terrence, can I cover your esoteric? Sure, you can. You can cover it. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Hey. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Now, Simple Day, you can cover, but I bought rights to that now. No shade, I'm just saying. The song is mine. It's a Terrence kind of thing, baby. I can't focus at the moment. Head is all over the place. I have taken my meds, and hopefully they will work soon enough. Haven't slept for 2 days. Oh, so what do you think? Do you know what probably has brought that on, Beth, bits and pieces? Hey, James Crumpler, what's up? What's up? Frank laughing at me. Well, I'm just letting her know. It ain't no shade. I'm just saying, like, you start to blow up, I'm gonna have to get some moolah from you. I'm just playing. I'm playing. You know what? I when I hear people sing it. It's yours, LOL. You know what? It's everybody's. That's just like anything. It's nothing even. It ain't even like a big thing. It's just a little jingle. So, but I appreciate you, and of course you can cover it and sing your heart out with it. It is out of my control. It will work out soon enough. Yeah, I do, Terrence. Oh wow. You know what? Beth Bits and Pieces. I don't know. This probably sound like so generic and so out of the left, but I'm not just gonna say, oh, just pray about it. But what I want you to do, I want you to try and write down what you are thinking. Like, you type so well. Like, I don't know if you're on your computer, you're on your phone, you're on a tablet. I don't know what device you're on, but I want you to take what you're doing here, and I want you to write it in a journal. And I want you to date the journal. I want you to date it. And I want, whenever you get to that feeling again, whatever, I want you to continue to write it. And even when you're at your greatest, I want you to go back and read that. Go back and read that. And I would love for you to get into a headspace of saying, you know what? I don't know. It's out of my control. I don't know exactly what's causing that, but I know that I want to keep away from that feeling, from those ideas. For me, it was, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be real honest, guys, okay? It was thank you so much, Brie. I appreciate it. For me, it was seeing my mom in the casket. Okay? And that brought on a lot of depression. It did. And I'm not trying to say, Josie, I'm not trying to make you sad, because I know you're probably still in here. And we all still grieving, but Beth Bits and Pieces, it brought on a lot of depression from me. And I still can't unsee it. And I wrote down a lot of things that it made me feel, and because my mom would always say, when she she never really was into funerals, but she'd always say, that's just a body in those caskets. It don't even look like that person. Blah 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 blah. And I could just see that. I don't want to scare anybody. I'm just saying, but those are things that I had a problem with, and it really did make me. Oh yeah, I mean I had certain, I'm not gonna say nightmares. I just had so many like sad thoughts and sad dreams, and I wrote down everything though. And so I would go back to it, and Keisha actually got me a few journals, and I would go back to it, y'all, and I'm not playing. It really has helped me. It helped me stay away from that, and also knowing that, you know what, that was just my mom's body. That was a shell of her. But that really wasn't, it was just what God said, okay, I'm going to put you in, while you roam the earth, but your spirit is going to be so much more beautiful. It's going to be so beautiful. You're not even going to, you can only feel it, because it's so big and bright. It's blinded, it's blinding, so I thought happy thoughts, but I still read, even when I was just happy, I read that. Well, Beth Bits and Pieces, you should have said that already. Girl, you better slap the mess out of him. You better slap the mess out of him. Now, wait a second now. Wait a second. Now, you can control that. Now, you can control that. I'm just saying. My mama controlled me. She would slap DHE double hockey sticks out of me. Okay? If I was being a jerk, she didn't play that now. Now, some things really are out of your control, and maybe that really is too, but I'm sorry now. Come on now. Like I'm gonna need you to kind of like handle that a little bit now. I mean, I'm just keeping it real. I know I ain't trying to sit up here and condone no violence, but ain't nobody got time. It ain't no perfect dad, ain't no perfect mom, ain't no perfect son, ain't no perfect daughter, ain't no perfect nobody. God is the only perfect being and the supernatural being. Okay, is that? And I'm sorry, like somebody finna get the hell knocked out of them. I'm keeping it real. Ain't nobody got time for that. My deal is, people say, well, my mom wasn't there for me and my dad wasn't there for me. Well, you know what? Your mom and your dad probably tried the best they could. And they probably learned from their mom and dad, but they still your mom and they still your mom and your dad, and you are to respect them. Period. That's how I look at it. But you know what I'm talking about. I struggled bad for a long time. Yeah, Bree, I know what you're talking about. Old school parent didn't take Frank G. You better let these folks know, Frank G. For real now. I'm keeping it real. The old school, I'm telling you, did not take no mess. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Who got time for the mess? Ain't nobody got time for that. I know people like to say that, but no, ain't nobody got time for that. I would give, but he is 100 miles away. He knows I am sensitive. He doesn't care. That hurts. That has hurt me. You know what? And I'm telling you, words hurt. Okay, they definitely hurt, Bev. And I understand he's 100 miles away. In my book, I mean, that's just a little walk in my eyes. But I'm a world traveler. You know what I'm saying? I travel this world. You know, but yeah, he'll be 100 miles away, and I've been to slap the hell out of him. I'm just keeping it real. I'm sorry, but if you can't do that, since you can't do that, and you feel like you can't, I know it has hurt your feelings. Still, journal about that. Journal about that, exactly what he's saying. And then if he keeps doing that, like even when you feel good and you guys are on better terms and this and this and that, you go back to those things. And when he has an episode again, or he wants to come at you left, which I can't even believe that people still come at their parents left, but whatever. But when he does that, you know what? It's not going to affect you as much. Well, you know, I'm going to tell you this, Beth, it's pieces. I'm gonna tell you this. Now I can't. I'm gonna speak about my mom because I can't speak about nobody else but my mom. She would never. And I must be honest. I don't think no mom never. I don't think, because you know, even if you were to say gone, you know what? That's still your baby, Beth. That's still your baby. Will always be your baby. You can be 175 and he can be 97 or 102. That's still gonna be your baby. And we can say that, but it's easier to say that than really do it. It's easier to say it than do it. And I do not think that like I know it's easier to say that than do it, but I don't think that you would, you know, and that's not to say, okay, oh, well, you're weak. No, that's just how amazing of a mom you are, you know. And I know sometimes you get that upset, maybe you want to really do that, but I think that's what it is. Hey, Salat Mace, how you doing? Bree, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, my mom was just, she was so awesome. She really, really was. And I say she still is. She still is, because I feel her spirit. I felt my mom's spirit all in that hotel in Naples. I felt her spirit when I sat in the car and I was like, oh, Lord, am I going to be able to charge my phone? Because my phone was on 2%, y'all. And other folks, I charged other people's phones in my truck. Oh, it smells so bad, but it got a charge. So I thank God for that. So put it in, and it just took forever, but it charged. You know, I was even able to make some videos and do some things because of it. I thank God. But yeah, what my point is saying is I just sense her sitting right in the passenger side and looking at me like, boy, you know what? I know you're a little down, but you got this. My son got this. And so, and I just know she's saying that. Y'all, my right hand to God, I was driving. I was riding in the back on the way to the this morning on the way to the airport to get the rental car, and I saw a Cardinal, and I'm telling y'all, like, it was my mom saying, okay, now there's gonna be a little bit of a hiccup, but you're gonna get this car today. You're gonna get this car today. And it went just like that, because I went in and I said, okay, are y'all open? So the woman said, yes, ma'am. I said, okay, do y'all have cars right now? She says, absolutely not. We're so sorry. They're driving them in, and you know, when we get the shipment, you know, we'll let you know. I said, well, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna sit right here on this little here chair right here, and I'm just gonna sit right on down here. And she says, okay, sure. I said, no problem, yes, ma'am. And she was looking at me like, this dude that lost his mind. And then that's when I ended up going live with you guys and talking for a little bit, and then one guy was like, did you say Hertz? I said, yeah, like my company, the insurance company was did a a reservation for Enterprise, and they said if not Enterprise, they're doing it for Hertz. And so I received a phone call from both Hertz and Enterprise saying, we have you on the waiting list. We have not received vehicles yet, but we have you on the waiting list. And I was like, okay. But then I get to that airport and I'm like, huh? Then they proceed to tell me, oh yeah, Terrence, we can't even set up anything at the airport location. But if y'all contract with Hertz, why can't you set out with anybody? I don't get that. But again, we ain't gonna sit up here and let that get us down. I'm not finna sit up here and be negative. I'm not finna be nasty. I do not have time for that, y'all. I had people rolling in that airport. Had them rolling. They were like, man, like I'm sorry to say, but it's crazy circumstances, but you are so much fun. I don't even want to leave here. And I'm like, no, we got to leave here. We got to go. We got to go. But yeah, they were saying that. And I really do. I give God all the praise. He deserves everything because you know what? He has allowed for me to grow and given me so many different things to learn from, to grow from. You know, we don't learn from success. We learn, unfortunately, we learn from the failures and from the things that are not so great. You know, we do learn a lot from those. We learn from our mistakes. You know, I just kind of rambled a little bit. Cat in the hat. Beth, Bits and Pieces, please don't ever apologize. Don't ever apologize, Beth. Literally, I'm not trying to be funny and stuff, but please come into these live streams. If you see a video, comment on the video. It ain't gotta be pertaining to the video. If you need to vent, I'm here because honest to God, that is one thing that we all need to do. Don't bottle up any type of situation because that could potentially really cause yourself some harm. And you think that it may not be true, but it really can. People have caused themselves to have strokes, minor strokes, major strokes. They've caused themselves to have minor heart attacks, major heart attacks. We don't need no infarctions, okay? We don't need nothing like that going on. So please, and I don't even call it venting. I call it, you know what? Talk. Let's converse. Let's chat. Let's talk. I just as much as I talk, I'll listen. And you can ask people. I will listen just as much as I'll talk. Beth, it's a piece. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're always so supportive, Beth. I appreciate that. That beautiful super sticker, and that's beautiful. That's what you have a lot of right there. You have a lot of heart. So I know like you're going through some things and you may feel down, but Beth, your heart is so big, girl. You're gonna bounce back from that easily. You already done bounce back. You Beth, bits and pieces, okay? Somebody better know. And thank you, Bree. Yeah, she is always here in spirit. And I mean, again, I know folks may say, okay, wow, that's kind of cheesy. That is literally the truth. Like, honest to God, like they're here in spirits. Our loved ones that have passed on the physical form, the physical life, are still here in spiritual form. It's still here. Exactly. Beth, Miss Peace, you're welcome so much. Thank you so much. And it's so sweet of you, but you don't have to do that. I greatly appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. And please, like, talk. Like, I'm serious. Like, I talk my sister's head off. I'll reach out to people. And even if it's just messaging or if it's, I still like, I'm still a part of Facebook groups like with families who have in some way, shape, form have been touched by cancer, and I unfortunately, like I said, my mom and some other family members on my dad's side, and it's rough. So sometimes you just need to message somebody, not even like say if you like physically talk, like you just doing, like maybe text or maybe message somebody. It's okay. My point of saying this is okay. It's absolutely normal. You've been nothing but respectful. You're super respectful. So I don't You never ever came across, oh, I want all the attention and oh, talk to me, only me. No, Beth, you're so sweet, you're so respectful, you're so polite. um, I absolutely love you. I really do. And thank you so much. Thank you for sharing that with us. Because by you doing that, maybe somebody else may feel like they need to do the same thing. And this is a safe haven for that. I'm not trying to sound like Dr. Phil, but this is a place where, okay, no, there's no judgment. Ain't nobody got time for that nonsense. Hey, Rashonda, how you doing? Alvin, I see you too. What's up, bro? How you doing? Alvin says, hey, all my friends. It was a blessed day. I had a blessed day. It was a blessed day. No matter all the circumstances, it's been a blessed day. It's gonna be a blessed night. It's 7-Eleven. Oh my, it's 7-Eleven. I need to be at a 7-Eleven across the street instead of this Wawa. 7-Eleven got those pieces. Oh, maybe we gonna just do I haven't eaten anything really. I had the gobbler, but I'm saying I haven't eaten like I wanted to eat for a few days now. So maybe we just go over there and get those 2 for $2 slices of pizza. And then I hop back over here. Well, both of them are 24 hours, so I got a place to. I've been watching the people live in their car, and I'm like, maybe I could do that. And their channels are humongous. But Nataria or something like that on Facebook, her editing is flawless. Like she's talking in the car to herself, and then she's in the passenger side, and then she's looking like, yeah, it's okay. And then she's looking on this. I mean, I was like, have y'all seen that? Her name is it's like Natir Walker, I think. That girl is off the chain. She's off the chain. She's motivating me big time. Bree, you said, hey, always Tam. Beth, it's a piece of thank you so much. You mean the world to me. And please, you know what? Like I said, never feel ashamed. Never feel like you cannot talk. Always, please, always talk. Always listen, I'm here for you. I'm not just saying this. I mean it because I feel your energy, Beth, and your energy is so impressive. I absolutely love you, and God bless you. I hope you could just lay down and be peaceful. And Bree, you said when my stepdad was passing, he kept talking about being in Texas. He has never been. I think he was out exploring the world already. So crazy to witness firsthand. A bird sat with us at his funeral. Wow. I got goosebumps, Bree. I got goosebumps because my mom's dad, his name was Bose. I told y'all this. Bose was big and tall. And I didn't get to meet Bose, but Bose is like, wow. I just love the name, y'all. The name in itself is like, whoa, it's so big. It's so big. So she was saying when her dad passed away, surely enough, and this was after the funeral, after the wake, a bluebird, okay, came and sat. All I see is like these cartoons where, remember the people would put the pies in the window, but my grandma really did do that. She literally did. And a bird would just come by that window. Now, it wasn't by the pie, but it was where the pie probably would sit. And that's the vision I'm getting for my mom. And the bird just sat there all day, and then it would revisit. It would come back. There was no bird feeder. I'm not trying to be funny, but black folks hardly have a bird feeder. We hardly have those, especially back then. So there was no bird feeder. There was nothing. The bird wasn't giving anything. The bird just came. The same bluebird. Y'all know I'm crazy. Okay, no problem. Well, tell your boyfriend everyone says hello, Alvin. What's up? She said, what's up to Tam, Alvin, and Rashonda? What's up? Toilet girl, Scarlett? Scarlett. Y'all, let me turn some light. Ooh. This is nice. Oh my God. Okay, y'all. I don't know how to act in this car. Oh my God, it's so nice. Look at it. Look how it opened for us. Okay, I'm saying I don't know how to exit this car, and I've driven Denali's like all my life. I should behave. After his funeral, I opened my front door twice. A bird sitting right at the door. I have pictures of it. Stayed for about 30 minutes, and I sat in the floor and cried with just a screen between us. Oh, well, that was him, Bree. Oh, girl, I love it. God is so good to us. He's so good. That was him. You know, it's a Kia Sorento, a 2022 or something. It's just too much going on for me. I mean, I've been pressing buttons, driving, and then this light come on, or this no, I ain't. If you need a big manual for these cars, that's a problem. That's the problem. I want something. I want some touchscreen and nice and running boards. When you open the door, they slide down like my Denali did. They slide down. You hop in it. You know what? But God, I was driving, right? I was driving. I saw this new one. I said, "Oh, God said he gonna do it." God said, "I'm gonna do it, Terrence." I said, "God," I said, "God, you ain't gotta do it right now." God said, "I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for you." I said, "Okay, God." I said, "Okay." So I don't know. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue to work hard, pray hard, have fun, give so much. I want to give so much of my time and just so much of me, and it's what I like. I love to be the nurturing person. You know, even in this whole situation, like this whole like, oh my gosh, this has been like wow. I've managed to really just help some people, and people have told me that like, guys, we're leaving today. Like I'm leaving. I'm getting some stuff together in the car. And everybody's like, bye, Terrence, bye, Terrence. I don't know who the hell these people are. I don't know their names. They like, bye, Terrence, bye, Terrence. I was like, bye, I don't know who you are. But I remember the chef. Because it's food. I remember the chef, not just because it was food, because we had a really long conversation, and his wife is a travel nurse. And right now she's in Louisiana, and they lost their home in Fort Myers, and he was just like, oh my gosh, I'm just like devastated. And I'm not, he, I was like, oh, I'll pray for you. And so he didn't say anything about that, so he probably is not like a biblical, like a religious person, which is just fine. But I said I'll pray for him, and I did. I prayed for us all. When I say all, I'm talking about y'all too, because you guys really you've helped me a lot. I mean, honestly, I'm not just saying this. You guys helped me a lot, and I appreciate y'all. I really do. I appreciate y'all so very much. You know what? This AC is killing me. I'm gonna turn this car off. This is a mess. The AC is a mess. It's actually cooler in Tampa. You guys can. I'm sorry. Oh. Hope everybody's doing good though. I'm gonna call Dad back. I told Dad I was going live. Oh, Dad. Those newer cars are just becoming too much. Let me tell you, too much. And now, please, I just got word too that make sure you buy a brand new car, 2022, 2023. They ain't probably gonna have no spare, okay? They probably have like fix-a-flat, but they are not gonna have a spare initially. You're gonna have to order that along with the car. Like that's gonna be extra. And I'm like, so now the safety, the powers to be that are big with the safety are pretty much now trying to hurt us or like not help us, because we need that. We need that, in my opinion. Because roadside assistance What if the tire is unrepairable? What you gonna do then? That's what the spares are for. I'm saying that's a true story. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. So y'all make sure. Now you can order it. You can order it, but it ain't just gonna come. It's gonna be like one of the accessory things. You know, like I love. Like I gotta have. Like I need. Okay. See, yeah, the bugs are coming. I gotta close the sunroof. Now, see, I must say I do want a sunroof. I want a sunroof. And I do want touch. I want push start. I love push start in my cars, you know. But some things I just don't need. You know what I'm saying? But I do need a spare. I mean, like my dad would freak out if we didn't have a spare with us. I'm sorry if I missed anybody in the chat. Y'all know I was stuffing my face earlier. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Hey, hey, hey. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Hey, hey. I said it's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta go find where people sleep in their cars at. Cause I don't have any place to stay. I'm homeless. If my nephew was in here, Jamon Jr., he'd say, Uncle Terrence, don't ever say that. Your home is here. You live with us. I'm like, Jamon Jr., I'm joking. I'm playing. Well, don't ever say that again. And I'm like, well, dang, okay. I won't say it no more. Like, dang. He does not play when it comes to me. He doesn't. I mean, this boy is like, yo, he will hurt somebody. I know, right? Timmy C's, what's up? Oh my God, thank you so much. Congratulations, Alvin. That's awesome. And Bree says, I agree. Those do. Okay, gotcha. Yes, congratulations, Alvin. Hello. Tammy, see you're back. Bree, oh my God, everybody dancing. I see that. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh, I look good in this car. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. The wine has hit me. Oh, okay, all right. Well, take it easy, though. Take it easy. But enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. It feels so good out here. Feels good. Feels good for tennis. I got so much stuff in the truck though. I have to like dig it out and I really don't feel like doing any of that. I must say I don't. But it feels so good outside. It looks good. It's nice. It's not hot. You don't need no AC. You just need to pull your windows out a little bit, and it's nice and a good, nice chill. Miss Queen T is in the building. In the building. What's up? What's up? Oh, I had the gobbler from Wawa. Not really lunch, more of dinner. That's the first thing that I've had all day. It's the only thing I've had all day. That and the turkey gobbler, Miss Queen T. And then I had from Wawa. So the turkey gobbler. And then I had the blood orange brisk iced tea. Boom, boom, boom. Because you know why? It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Hey, 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 hey. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wonder where my girl Texas Gambles at. She probably be at a game or doing something. Oh, you know about Wawa, Miss Queen T? Bedtime for me soon, I think. Sleep tight, everyone, and stay safe from the hurt. I know that's right. Praise God. Okay, good night, Scarlett. Good night, good night, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Hey, sleep tight. Hey, and dream peacefully. Okay. I feel like coming up with some more songs. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about these views. I'm not kidding, y'all. I am thrown. I am flabbergasted. Now I said it again. I'm flabbergasted about that. I appreciate everybody who's watched, everybody who's commented, everybody who gave a thumbs up. Even if you gave a thumbs down, I appreciate you for clicking on that video and watching a little bit of it. That was awesome. I mean, it really has taken off. I appreciate it. I'm in my 5th episode, and next will be my 6th episode. And what am I thinking for my 6th episode? I don't know. Maybe I gave a little snippet towards the end of the 5th episode. Have you guys, Miss Queen? Oh, awesome, Miss Queen T. That's awesome. It's a good sandwich. It's like it's a portion of what we have at Thanksgiving, but it's just like it's like a Thanksgiving dinner in a sandwich, and I love it. But have y'all seen the new Hocus Pocus too? My sister Keisha told me that she saw it, and I can't wait to get home because I'm gonna watch it with them again. I make a song for my channel. I'm boring. I can't wait to get super comfortable on camera. Bree, first and foremost, Bree, do not call yourself boring, girl. If you call yourself boring, everybody else gonna look at you as boring. You are not boring. You're beautiful. First and foremost, you are so attractive and so beautiful. And I'm not hitting on you. I'm just keeping it real. You're just so beautiful. You're so beautiful, and your sons are beautiful. I mean, like your aura is so beautiful. You have such a beautiful spirit. There's nothing boring about you. If you broadcast that or you show that, people around you are gonna see that. But you just have to do something. I mean, Bree, honestly, you have to want to motivate yourself. Okay, you really do. What I suggest, hey, how about you watch some more comedies? You go get with your sons and y'all watch a bunch of family, fun, friendly comedies and things or whatever stuff. Watch, remember Betty White off her rockers? Betty White, 90-something. She was like 95, 96 doing that. And all the older people were pranking folks, and that was such a good TV show. Even if it was kind of scripted, it was still fun. Well, you could just do some things, you can just have fun. Like I can close this back up because these mosquitoes gonna tear me up. I can't. No, Lord, I can't. Oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus. They ain't playing. See, I forgot about Tampa. Tampa is not playing. This thing just one button, it closes everything. That is so nice. I think that's so cool. Oh my God. Okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Have to close that sucker down. Ooh, the car wash prank where you accidentally leave the sunroof open during the car. Okay, now that sounds cool, but girl, you gonna mess somebody's car. You gonna mess your car. Now I don't know about that one now.
Please check the passkey and try again. If you continue having issues, please contact.
But that'll be funny though. That'll be funny. But I want to do stuff like that. Don't mess up nothing. Oh, what I do today? Oh my gosh, I woke up. Thank you, Jesus. That's a good thing, right? I woke up breathing. Thank you, Lord. So I woke up. Miss Queen T is in the building. In the building. What is she doing? I don't cancel that. Why does she want to always connect? This is ridiculous. This car is too much. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna have to cancel this. I'm gonna delete the device. Yeah, so I woke up and I think I really do thank God. I woke up, I had this positive mindset. Kind of like I always do. And then I told myself, I'm going to get a Lyft driver early. Okay. I got on that Lyft app and I got one, and the Lyft drivers, the XL car, was like, oh, it'd be an hour or whatever. I'm like, this is crazy. So I just went with the regular one. Cause you know what? I'm a bigger guy and I don't be want to squish myself in the back of no Corolla or nothing like that, or a Ford Focus. Anybody got time for that mess? And so I pay for the bigger one. You know what I'm saying? Like I like to, I want to, if I'm being chauffeured, I want to be the king that I am. Dang it. But anyway, what ended up happening was the regular one that I put on, which was like just $12, because the XL one was like 26, but the regular one was $12, and he was in a Kia, don't get me lying. What is it called? Telluride. Very, very, very beautiful car and very spacious. He pulled the seat up, in the front, and I had so much room in the back. So from there, I went to the airport and I went on live in the airport, Miss Queen T. I went on live for just a second. And then I waited from there about a couple of hours, and I had my rental car. And then I went back to the room, and I got all my stuff. Yeah, I'm still live, Josie. I'm still live. And I went back to the room, got all my stuff. Oh my gosh, the elevators are still not working. I'm on the 4th floor. I was carrying all my stuff down the stairs. I had so much stuff in the room, so I had about 5 trips. I was a freaking mess. I was a mess. So I was tired. And then I get on the road, and oh my gosh. Okay, you see me? Hey. So I get on the road, and it was a complete chaos. Like a lot of the areas where I'm trying to drive and stuff, it's like turn around. You had to go shortcuts and this and that, and I just saw so much sadness. So much sadness. People just like walking like with gasoline jugs in their hand because the gas pumps were so filled. You were way out in the highway, And then I made it out. I made it out of that Naples, Port Charlotte, and all that Fort Myers area from the Southwest. I made it out, and now I'm back in Tampa. And I go to the hotel, and she telling me that I don't have the room. She can't check me until tomorrow. And I'm just like, what? Why not till tomorrow, ma'am? You guys have taken my money. You taking my money? And we ain't talking about a couple hundred. I paid good money for that room. Well, I paid good money for the room, like for multiple days, like for a week. But anyway, money grows on trees, right? Says no one ever. But so yeah, I go there, and she tells me that. I call to the other one, and they're like, Domo and Nene, how you doing? Domo and Nene. So I called to the other one, and she's like, I'm a part of corporate, and they should not do that. And I think somehow in their system they have where it was some type of damage. We don't believe that, though. I know I don't believe that. You ain't got no damage. Your heart is damaged, and you're lying. You're lying, you're cheating, you're stealing. You're stealing. No, I'm playing. I'm sorry, Domo and Nene. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh. You okay? You okay? I hope you're feeling better. I mean, I would give you some, I got some medication, but I don't, that'll probably knock you out. But I got some blood orange brisk tea if you want some. Is it something that, is it physical, Domo and Nene? Excuse me. It quenched my thirst. You know how you park in a place? You park in a place, right? I got these lights on automatic. Let me turn them off. You park in a place, and sure enough, away from everybody, and everybody and their mama want to come and park around you. Everybody and their mama want to come park around you. Tracy Anderson. Tracy, I just love you. Tracy, let me tell you, Tracy, you saw my comments? You probably did, because I responded to comments, but I haven't responded to any today. But I commented on your Bengals. Bengals, the jersey with those interesting pants you had on with the jeans that was cut out in the back. You are one foxy glamour, okay? Tracy is doing her thing. I see you, Tracy Anderson. I see you, Tracy Anderson. You look so beautiful. Miss Queen T, what? Wow, huh? You said kinda? Oh, well. Domo and Nene, look, I'm praying for y'all. I mean, honestly, like... I just wish we can all hit the lottery and not have any pains, be it physical, mental, psychological, and just live life and be able to give and still receive, receive love and words of encouragement from me and from you and from Unique Speaks. It's a scary world sometimes. It really is. Yeah, Miss Queasy, I'm back in Tampa and I'm homeless though. I'm homeless. I don't have anywhere to sleep tonight. I'm gonna probably just sleep in my car, all by my lonesome. And the sirens. The sirens, they're back! I'm gonna have nightmares about sirens. I'm I'm playing, but all jokes aside, I cannot tell you I have never seen so many ambulances, in just a short period of time. I haven't. Not even during Katrina. Not even during Irma. I have not. Okay, not even when I've been in snow blizzards, snowstorms. The blizzards. I have. It's so many. It's just so many. Oh my gosh. I just pray to God that everybody is. And when it gets dark, it's going to get pitch black. And you think to yourself, people are just going to hurt themselves just from that alone, Oh, I'm sorry. A period is a terrible thing sometimes, right? Y'all know I can talk about that. I had a mom and I got two sisters, okay? And I'm in the medical field, all right? It ain't no shame in my game. But honestly, yeah, it's a shame. I know you guys, some people experience it worse than others and stuff. And I've talked to patients that young and older that just have it to where they feel like they are going to die. And so that's why sometimes the doctor would suggest suggest having endometrial ablations or possibly even a partial hysterectomy or whatever. But it's to each his own, because some people want to have children, and you can't you know what I'm saying, you just can't okay, but they want to have natural children. You just can't like say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take your uterus out. I'm gonna take your uterus, your cervix, your fallopian tubes, your ovaries. I'm taking everything. And then it's like, okay, well, they can't bear children. But then you have the case where it's like, okay, you have the heavy period, so it's heavy bleeding, and you maybe have some type of, fibrosis, or, those fibroids are, they're just a pain already. And sometimes when I know, let me tell you, y'all can't, I'm telling you, I know this for a fact. Okay, because not just one, but I've heard multiple people talk about it. The fibroids, and also my mom. And it's like, it's a blessing because my mom, she had a lot of fibroids on her uterus, okay, and then she had it removed. And then she also had a hysterectomy. But the fibroids, y'all, cause like even more chronic, heavier bleeding, and it to the point where it continuously made her nauseous and everything. And so, do what you got to do to make yourself feel better. But know that, hey, it ain't. Look, we can talk about it all. I'm being honest, like, and I don't play about that because that's real. Exactly. Keep your head up and be strong. Miss Queen, is that for me or was it for Domo and Nene? Because I want to say that for y'all. Keep your head up and be strong because it's a headache. It's a headache. I didn't like it when my sisters had to, when they experienced that, because, I don't want nobody being in pain. And sometimes it can be painful. It can be. Oh, I would definitely give you a hug. Oh, I'm squeezing you so hard. Oh, almost passed gas. I was squeezing so hard. Don't laugh too hard, y'all. Don't laugh too hard. I really do love y'all. I really do. Domo and Nene, y'all are just so awesome. So awesome. and I know that, just a little bit of laugh, it probably hurt a little bit. I don't want to make you hurt, but I do want to make you laugh. I want to make you smile, and I want you to know that I'm thinking about you, and that I don't take that lightly. I know that's a serious situation. It's a serious situation for a lot of females, and I unfortunately, I don't know exactly the pain level, but Lord knows I don't tolerate pain. But I know female. Look, y'all got it. Y'all are absolutely incredible. Y'all already know you're incredible, because I'll be crying my butt off. You are most welcome. You're most welcome. Thank you all. Thank you both, Domo and Nene. Thank you so much for all your support. Thank you for being a channel member. You want to tease Awesome Butterflies. Y'all are tease Awesome Butterflies, and so it's my pleasure. Like, I want to make sure that, okay, first and foremost, like, those are serious situations, and we need to keep talking about it. It's a 9.5 and a 1 to 10. Oh my God, Domo and Nene. Did you not? Okay. What do you like? So clearly you've probably experienced this a lot, right? And I'm sure have you been to a clinic? Have you been to the hospital about it? What do they suggest? Or did they suggest you anything? I mean, because that's a lot. It's Queen T. I see you with those emojis now. I love that. It's Queen T is saying, T, I'm one of your awesome butterflies as well. Yes, indeed. Miss Queen T is in the building. The building is one of T's awesome butterflies as well. Y'all go check out these amazing content creators, okay? Go check them out. I tried everything, nothing works. You try absolutely everything? Wow. So how do you feel about like surgery or whatever, Domo and Nene? Like, how do y'all like, what do you think about that? Do you think that's an option in the future or whatever? Because I have heard, and y'all know, I tell everybody, I don't care. It needs to be the last resort. And when you saying 9.5 from out of 1 through a 10, and you continuously feeling that way throughout, the months, and as they come, that's rough. That's a lot. And let me tell you, that's a true statement you just said, because y'all know where I just left. Y'all know where I just left. I'm not trying to bash nobody. We got to be careful on YouTube, but that's the true statement. But what I'm telling you is, do your research, and I'm not just trying to be funny when I say that. Do your research. Do see what is around your area, and even if it's something where it's it's further away, you have some really awesome surgeons out here, that would probably take on that, because that seemed like something. I know you probably be, super hardcore, but it may be something you may have to, get taken care of, and it's reality, and it's absolutely, it's normal actually. And so that's a good factor too, something to think about. You're absolutely right. But see, that's what I mean by it has to be a higher dosage of certain medication that you can take. It has to be some type of maybe even some type of massage therapy that you can take. Um I mean, I've heard of like so many different like a water massage, or even like a fundus massage, but constant, like how we brush our teeth, constant. And because you're not just going to feel better overnight, you're going to have to constantly do those exercises and those things, and it's going to help. Well, in that case, I mean, adoption. I like to have my own kids, but also I feel like I would, so biological and adopt. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that, both one day. But no, but to be honest, um, it's craziness everywhere. I ain't gonna lie. I know y'all in PA, Pennsylvania and everything and stuff, but it's crazy. Dog goes everywhere. And that's why I say you just gotta do your research. Sometimes they are a diamond in the rough. I mean, I'm not kidding. Really, really are. And even if it's a practice, a group of them, it's probably one of them are so great, but because the group is so bad, you don't even like you just give up within looking in the group. But it's hard to know. It's hard to know. But just keep hanging in there. Seriously. You both are so strong and so courageous. Like I just absolutely am. I'm in awe of everything that y'all do, and how chill and how amazing and positive you all are. The fact that you are even in pain and you're in here. Wow, hello. Because I'd be crying somewhere like, oh, I just needed to go away. I needed to go away. I mean, I'm super positive, but Lord knows I can't deal with too much pain. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't. Excuse me. I'm sorry, my fingers all up in here, y'all. I think it's a lot of people gonna sleep in their cars tonight because they just lining up here, and they got their car on too, and they just maybe they going live on YouTube too. Peaches, you over there? No, Peaches McIntyre got here like 2, 3 houses. At this time, I wish I did know Peach McIntyre. I'd be like, Peach McIntyre, I'll pay you if I can come live in. If I can come sleep in one of your rooms? Go to her content creating house, and then create some content. To be honest, I want to wrap it up because there's a lot of kids out here still don't have families, and it doesn't have to be blood family. But yeah, absolutely, Damo and Nini. Like seriously, do you? I mean, let me tell you, I believe, and I'm just gonna ask you, do you believe in where somebody can actually adopt? And I'm telling you right now, my teacher, Miss Pilgrim, shout out to Miss Pilgrim, one of my surgical technology instructors. I love that woman with my heart. Yeah, I told you she and Miss Shirley was the ones that gave money to a couple of the students to get me to and from my clinical rotation. They literally are the reasons why I'm able to do what I'm doing at this very moment, because all of this is my money. You know what I'm saying? I can't, if I didn't have the money, I couldn't do this, I couldn't do that. And they helped me. But what I was gonna say is she adopted. She could not have children, and she adopted fraternal twins, a girl and a boy. And when I tell you, my right hand of God, her husband is tied. And I'm like, I told them, those kids look just like y'all. They look just like y'all. Look just like them. Regina, how you doing? Thumbs up. I know that's right. I love that. Coming in with the thumbs up. Okay. You know what? I appreciate you. Dana, what's up? Did you get it? Did you do the song? Because I'm going to do it too. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Hey. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. One more time, y'all. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. No problem. Don't need no problem. Rashonda, you still listening? Rashonda said, I'm giving T about to get some hours because I'm about to listen. Rashonda, I love you so much. Thank you so much, you beautiful, beautiful spirit, you. You like the song too? You like the chest? You like the chest or the head? The head or the chest? So the head, that head voice is, it's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. And then you got the chest. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Which one y'all like? I know you need speech like this one. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. So she likes that belly. She likes the belly voice. I'm Cool Boy Gaming Guy. What's up? I know that's right. Simply Dana says she's editing. Okay, I ain't mad at you. I know how that editing goes. Okay. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk tennis with Terrence. Hey. Oh, Miss Queen T, you give me some thumbs up. I love those thumbs up. That means so much to me. You are so sweet. Miss Queen T is in the building. You are so sweet. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much. Thank you. God bless y'all. God bless y'all. God bless y'all. God bless y'all. And I mean it when I say it. God bless y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. This is so much fun, right? Are y'all having fun? I'm having fun acting a fool and talking to y'all. And I'm sorry that I'm in the dark. I don't know. Maybe I'm like, can I like plug this in and like have it all bright? You in the car chilling, I see. Yeah, this is my home for tonight. I'm homeless. I feel like I should just really stop saying that because my nephew's gonna come in the chat. Uncle Terrence, you're not homeless. Don't say that. I love Jamon Jr. He is so sweet, y'all. He's so sweet. The first one? You like the first one? Really? Oh, Lord, that first one takes so much energy, Miss Queen T. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. How about we do a little mixture? It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Hey. turn off the lights. Did y'all see that YouTube short? Well, I was like, turn off the lights. And then it was click and let's light a candle. And I was like, well, not really. I don't have any candles. Let me turn the light back on. I was clowning in those videos. Did y'all see the grease, the fried chicken one? When my face was so greasy, and I was like, oh, my face. Oh, it looks like fried chicken. Did y'all see that? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. So outside my door, Tracy, was these people walking, and they were laughing at me. I told y'all, periodically I would walk out, and there would be like one old lady was like, I gotta come there. Over where you are having a blast. You're having so much fun. It's a party over there. Who's all over there? I said, just me. I didn't tell her about all my other friends. I didn't tell her about all my YouTube friends, about all my butterflies. I didn't tell her that, oh, we butterflies over here. You know what that means? We fly above all negativity, all things that are hateful, all things that are nasty and shady. We are all things positive. We are the possibilities, okay? We are going to soar and soar and soar and soar and fly above all of that craziness. Because you know why? There's no limitations. The skies are not the limits even. We are limitless over on It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Yo, I'm going to have to do like a little giveaway or somewhere. Okay, count how many times I sing It's a Terrence kind of thing on the channel. It's a Terrence kind of thing. And then you got to be real careful because maybe I'll just say it and not sing it. But am I singing it or am I saying it? It's the Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's the Terrence kind of thing. Okay, yeah, I'm cracking up. Just a little bit. Just a touch. A little bit. Ow. Just a touch of love. Make me lose my mind. Okay. I am Cool Boy Gaming Guy was dabbing. He was dabbing. Dab. That was a really, really fun, that was the quickest dance thus far, the dab. It's just a little one step. It's just one step. It's so much fun. Y'all are so awesome. Y'all know how awesome y'all are. Afro Max family, what's up? Wait, y'all are not okay, this is not right. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. How y'all doing? Thank you for the thumbs up. Don't lose the feeling that we have. Afro Max family, I can't make you a mod. I'm sorry. I don't know you know what? I promise you I will give you that mod. But I just can't do it on my phone. You know, my phone is tripping. I'm homeless tonight, okay? We're doing well, thank you. I'm doing really, really good. So have you guys been following? I was in Naples, Florida, when the hurricane came, when the hurricane touched down, and it completely destroyed my vehicle. So my Denali is gone. It's a total loss. It really is, y'all. Like it would be so. I bought that car right, like cash, cash money, and it was a gem. I loved it. I had a black one before that one, and oh gosh, I bought that one out too. but I ended up selling that one. Really like trading in, but also selling it in a way, and then, so I get this one, but anyway, I go there and they evacuate me from Tampa. I go there and oh my gosh, my car, it's along with everybody else is in the garage. Well, not the garage. The garage was totally like if you parked in the garage underneath, it was like no way, your car is gone completely. But even on that first level, like I did with like so many of us, it's gone. Everybody's cars were totaled, total loss because of all the water damage. It's salt water too, and when it dries, it's gonna get in there and just rust and it's so sad. It's so sad. But I'm doing good though. I feel so blessed. God has Are you locked in? What do you mean locked in? Locked in where, James Crumpler? What you talking about? But yeah, yeah, it was a total loss. Do you have doors locked? Oh, James, James, I promise you, you gotta stop it. You literally, that is my mom. That's my mom through you. You are so awesome, James. And I see why. That's why Texas Gamble says Uncle James. That is so thoughtful, James. Yes, I am locked in. The doors are locked. The store is right here. Now it's a lot of people, and there are cameras, but the cameras are inconvenient nowadays. But yeah, so I'm around. It's a lot of light where I'm at. It's not crazy dark, and I'm not saying I got it like that, but ain't nobody finna walk up on me. They gonna be crazy if they do. Okay. No, but yeah, I am locked in. The doors are locked, and yeah, I feel really safe. I do. But you know what? I'm talking and stuff, whatever. I mean, I guess if I try really, really hard, I can find I said if I try really hard, I can find a casino. I am not gonna go to the casino, Terrence. Don't you dare, Terrence. Don't you dare, Terrence. Terrence, no. Terrence, sit your butt down. Well, maybe you should go. It's 24 hours. It's cool. It's relaxed. No, you're not gonna go. You're not gonna waste money that you don't have, or maybe you do have it, but you don't need to waste it. I'm talking to myself. I don't know why it won't let me do it. Who's gonna win? You know what? The nice one, the one that was like, you're not gonna go, and you don't even if you have the money to waste, you're not gonna waste it on that. That person wins. I'm not gonna go to the casino. I don't even want to go because you know what? I'm all popular now. You know what I'm saying? 98K. It's 98, right? I think I'm still at 98. I gotta check that. I don't even check my numbers like I need to because it's 98 because I'm at 98. Because remember I said congratulations to me for making 98K. Yes. And I appreciate y'all. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. If it wasn't for you guys, all the liking, the thumbs up, the sharing. 991. 99, I see. Oh, 99K? James! Don't you be lying to me, James. Don't you be lying, Uncle James. Don't you be lying to me. Okay, he looks a little suspicious. Well, you know what? I shouldn't do that, because somebody probably saying I look suspicious. He gonna be suspiciously hit because those cars are speeding. That's what I see. Oh my gosh. Simply Bank, are y'all serious? Y'all, I gotta pay attention to those things. I get on YouTube and I just go live. I looked at my. I promise y'all, like I'm telling myself, stop looking at the numbers. You know why? I'm gonna tell you this. The first time, I'm gonna be honest. When I got monetized, I kept looking on there like, oh wow, okay. This video, it has like 200 views. Okay, it has to be some kind of money, and it was like 0.01 cents or something like that. And I said, okay, you know what? This is what Peach Mac. Let me tell y'all, I know. Okay, I know what you're thinking. I already knew that. Okay, it wasn't gonna be what I thought. But that's already what Peach McIntyre said. CJ So Cool has said it in the beginning. Miriam from It's So Cool has said it. Latrice Allen has said it. You don't look at it. Don't look at that. You keep going, keep posting, and that's gonna blow up eventually. So I don't even look at it. If they need something from me, they will send you emails. If they need something, or if it's something that is only all your checks, when you go, like, far as like checking to see if your video is appropriate for ads, you're going to get an email in your Google account, in your Gmail every time about those videos. So technically there's no need to look inside your analytics unless you want to look in and see when people are going, when people most watch your videos, or when people, or what do they like? Do they like more of your live streams, or which live streams do they like, or what's your audience? What country are they from? What's the sex? More men or women or other or whatever, And so there's hotels by there. Are you near Tampa Airport? Yeah, I am, Simply Dana. So yeah, I called all the extended stays of America. I called the Hampton Inns. I've called the Days Inn. I've called. Now let me tell you now. Now on down here, bro, there's motels. I'm safer out here, okay? Now we ain't desperate. We ain't desperate. But no, I mean, I did call around, but I wanted to kind of stay here because I didn't want to go all the way, like all the way out by the casino, or all the way out by Fletcher, all the way out by Fletcher and on down Fowler. I didn't want to do all of that. I wanted to kind of stay close here. So that's where I'm at. And I was like, you know what? Let me just, it's kind of what I was telling Beth Bits and Pieces. I was like, what makes you happy, and what's going to calm you down, and what's going to, not that I'm even like, oh my gosh, I'm not wired or anything, but what really has settled me and have relaxed me, is that the Wawa turkey gobbler. Y'all, I'm not playing. It's like when I first came to California. Did I speak something into existence? Am I going to go to Cali after Maine? When I first came to Florida, I didn't know anything about that thing. I didn't know anything about Wawa. Well, I'm blind because I knew about Wawa in Virginia, but I didn't go to Wawa in Virginia. It was always so crowded, but they're crowded here. But I'm like, okay, I'll just fit in now. I'm more confident. I'm gonna go in this Wawa. I'm gonna get, everybody deserves a Wawa. Y'all know Peach McIntyre loved the Wawa, the Wawa ice. And so as you can see, I'm a big Peach McIntyre fan. Okay, there, I said it. So yeah, she anyway, what was I saying? Hotel South Tampa, La Quinta Inn, Rowway Inn. Oh, Rowway. Simply Dana. I don't want to say no Rowway Inn. I'm sorry. You're going to be like, he is a snob. He is horrible. No, I'm playing. No, but I don't know. Did you watch my YouTube video today? Miss Queen T is in the building. I didn't watch hardly anybody. I promise I will watch it. Y'all know I keep pen and paper everywhere. I'm going to make myself a note. I'm going to watch your video. Miss Queen T is in the building. I made a lot of notes about how to get, because I was calling the state troopers and everything, because I couldn't get out of Naples. I'm like, how you get out of here? Help! I don't know how to get out of here, somebody gonna come and somebody gonna come to this car and be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm just screaming at the I didn't grab a tire pressure tire pressure gauge. How am I gonna write something with that? Terrence, you need help. Pray, y'all pray for me. Pray that I get the help that I need, that I so deserve. Now I'm gonna write down, watch Miss Queen T. I'm gonna watch that video, Miss Queen T. Really, that's you guys in your YouTube and you guys being content creators really are blessing me, because it's something that I get to do. I get to watch. I get to like escape, you know. And so don't think that, oh my gosh, I'm out here, I'm homeless, I'm afraid, I'm alone, and I'm shivering, and I'm hungry, and my stomach hurts. My stomach hurt because I done ate that Wawa, that turkey gobbler. Okay, that's why my stomach hurt. It's a blessing. That's a blessing. My stomach, I'm full. I ate too much. And y'all, have you ever had these chips? Simply Dana and anybody. Let me hold on. Why am I not? I can't see the chat. Did you watch my? Have you guys had the Hers? They're both honey barbecue. Have you guys had any of those? Like any of Hers though? Hers has like regular. They don't have cheddar, sour, and cream, but they have like vinegar and salt. They have salt and pepper chips. They have the popcorns. Hers. When I first bought this, I thought it was Herbs, like HERB, and it's HERRS'. So now I know that they're Hers. Because I was talking about, I think I was telling Keisha, yeah, could you pick me up some of those Hers chips? She was like, Terrence, what chips are you talking about? I said the herb chips. Because she started me on the, I marked on my screw-ups. She started me on the jalapeno, the jalapeno, the jalapeno cheddar. Oh my gosh, y'all, it's so good. You ain't never had those? Simply Dana! You better get you some of them Hers honey barbecue chips. I mean, honestly, you know how you get the barbecue chips? Y'all know what I'm talking about. You get those barbecue chips and you open that bag and you get one barbecue chip. You get that first, and you like, oh my gosh, that barbecue all over that chip. And you pick up another one. You're like, what a barbecue sauce at? I mean, it's almost like a Lay's regular potato chip. Oh, mesquite barbecue. Yeah, I like those too, but that's another one. When you get it, it's not going to be, all of them are not going to be filled with barbecue, right or wrong. Right or right is what I need to be saying. All of them ain't going to have barbecue, that same amount of barbecue flavor on that chip. Because sometimes you eat that chip, you be like, it's either burnt tasting, or you get a real good barbecue one, or you get one that tastes like a regular potato chip with no sauce. When you got Hers honey barbecue, every chip, because ain't that many damn chips in there. That's how they get all the barbecue sauce on it, because they don't put that many chips in here. This one bag was $3. This is the grab size bag. $3. Grab size. I mean, it's crazy. So $3.79 plus tax, like a little bit over $3. But every chip, I'm not lying. I promise y'all, I poured them out. I poured them out with my old roommate. Every chip has barbecue sauce on it. I don't know how they do it. How do they manage to do that? I don't know. Oh, chilling with Tracy Anderson. I know that's right. Let me tell you, do you like all the flavors of Lay's though? Or do you just like the regular ones? What kind of Lay's chips do you like? Because I like the Lay's, cheddar, the cheddar Lay's. Like the cheddar chips, like the cheddar cheese ones, they're so good. I love the Lay's sour cream and onion. Yes, and don't eat the ones that have something green on them. Oh, no. I like those. I feel like that's the best part of the potato. Is that rotten part? I love that. I love when I get French fries like that, and when I get those potato chips like that. I like it. I like the taste. I know it's strange, but I can have a bag. This man got a whole AC unit in his Ecoline van. See, you know what? That's what, you know what? See, that man probably saving a lot of money. Got an AC unit in his van. He is hurricane ready. That's what I'm talking about. He can crank up and just move. and move with AC going. I know that's right. I mean, but he got it hanging out the window like we did when we were growing up. You know how y'all remember we had do any of y'all have the AC units, the actual air conditioner? Let me not be at Ebonics. The air conditioner, your AC unit. Not the central air and heat. We talking about the one that hang out the window. And then when it gets all chilled, the water falls out. Like, oh no, like, ew, why did I eat that? Okay, simply, I can relate, but it's an acquired taste, and almost it's like that it's coming because you see it, and like, I shouldn't eat this. This is gonna be probably rotten or taste funny, a burnt kind of taste, and it's gonna be everlasting in my mouth, as I eat these chips. Maybe when I drink something to cleanse my palate, it'll be better. But I still go for it. I go for the jugular. And then from what I know, it's like I just eat the whole bag. Like no chip left behind. Okay, no chip left behind. Mary B, hey. Mary, how you doing, Mary? Mary, I told you when you in the South and you see somebody named Mary or you see somebody named Sarah, we say Mary and we say Sarah, okay? So Mary, how you doing, Mary? And if your name was Sarah, we'll say Sarah. Sarah, how you doing, Sarah? My mom used to say that all the time. When I laugh, I just see my mom too. I see her like how she do my mama laugh and she'll put her shoulders back. I just love it. I love it. I love my mom so much. I know her spirit is all around me. And she yelling and saying, Mary too. Mary! I done went to the store and back. My bro's still here. Yes, Unique Speaks. Unique Speaks is in the building, just like Miss Queen T is in the building. In the building! It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Unique Speaks, what you get from the store? Anything good? I'm good walking the streets, walking the stress off. I know that's right. I just got done helping my 18-year-old apply for jobs online. Help me, please. Mary. Look, I'm not kidding. I promise you, they make it so difficult. They make it more and more difficult for these, for when you're applying for jobs. They make it so much more difficult. I mean, it's almost like, is this my dream job or is this McDonald's? No shade to McDonald's. I'm just saying, like, is this like a corporate job, like, Market Street, or is this like, okay, maybe at a restaurant, maybe here, which I do feel like, okay, you need to be serious, but I think they be way too serious. And sometimes, y'all, I heard that some of these jobs, they require for you to pay for the app, pay to apply for the job. Like some of these, restaurant jobs where you have to, you wearing the suit, or some of the casino jobs and stuff, you have to pay for the application. As an application fee. I'm like, is this getting into college or is this just a 9-to-5? Because that's ridiculous. Like, it's like, what? The world is switching. Oh, Unique Speaks, I already know that you're going to slay it in. You're going to slay it. My sister be like, Slay, you're going to slay your daughter's hair. You do hair so beautifully, Unique Speaks. You really do. And I think that you know that you're talented, but I think that you shock yourself. But I don't know why, because you do hair so beautifully. I mean, honestly. Oh, no, oh my God. Look, I'm not going to say nothing about your 18-year-old son, because I was 18 and I know Hell, I was 16. I know I thought I knew everything as well. And I'm telling you, my mom, oh, she would reassure me that I did not know. And I'm telling you, as we speak, your son he better know. Moms are always right. Moms got it. Moms. You're like mom's apple pie. You're so sweet, sweet, sweet. Moms are so sweet. And I love apple pies, and y'all are like apple pies to me. Y'all are so sweet, so genuine, so caring, so loving. Even when maybe we're on our worst behavior. You better get somewhere. What you say, Unique Speaks? What we say in Mississippi, you better get somewhere and sit down. But y'all still love and just appreciate, and you love and just appreciate us and, your offsprings. And moms are superheroes. I love moms. I love them. 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 I love moms. And I love my mom. I mean, my mom has raised me so good. Even after death, y'all, her spirit is so it's notorious. Notorious. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. Warfield forever. Oh, wow. Sat down. I know that's why Unique Speaks. Sat down somewhere, man. Unique Speaks. You are welcome so much. But you say you try, and that's the humble part of you. But honest to God, you are so talented. Like, on all different, like, you are the Jill of all trades. I keep saying that. Like, literally, I put you, my sisters, Texas Gambles. I literally put y'all in that category. I mean, I don't think it's anything that y'all cannot do. Like, I'm not just saying it. Like, honestly. Like, Unique Speaks, I promise you, I bet if you were to take a vacation with your family, and you probably have, I don't care if it's like 2 blocks down the road, I don't care if it's another state over from Georgia or whatever, I promise you, I bet you gonna have everybody, the lunches and stuff, or know like what places to stop at. You're gonna have the Band-Aids, you're gonna have the lotions, and things that we don't think about, like this chapstick and lotion and hand sanitizer. I never thought about those things. You know who thought about those things? My mom, Keisha and Josie. They instill that in me and stuff. Now they're being moms, and hey, do you need anything from the store? I was like, no, I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. If Keisha didn't get me those things, I wouldn't have anything to eat. Joseph didn't get me some things, I wouldn't have anything to really like shower with, bathe with. Like, honest to God, like, it's y'all. Moms are incredible. That's all I gotta say. Moms are incredible. Okay. Oh, that stuff stay in the car. Wow, I know it does. I know. You be like, the kids be like, are you Mary Poppins? Like, what else you got? Mom, you got everything in that purse. You got the Bible, but then you also got you probably got some bubble gum too. The Bible and the bubble gum. I know that's right. Y'all see that car behind me? Just don't hit this rental, Lord Jesus. It's covered with my insurance, but don't hit me. Don't hit me. You had a chili dog for lunch you made me. Are you serious? Tracy, what do you do? Like, do you work out? How are you that small and you eating all those tacos and the chili dogs? And I look at that food, I gain weight. Like, for real. You look so great. But you know what it is? It's all that walking in Sam's Club, because ain't nobody, that's the devil is a lie. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's why they got people to go get that stuff for me. XX 50 cent 17XX. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Okay, how old are you? How old are you? I'm not smart. Okay, Tracy Anderson. Okay, put your arm by. I can't see your arm, but you can see mine. Now put your arm here. Now you're gonna put your arm here. Mine already to cover the screen. Yours ain't gonna cover the screen. Mine cover the screen, Tracy. My arm covered the screen, and yours ain't cover the screen, Tracy. You're little, Tracy. You're small. You're small in the name of Jesus, Tracy. You look good, girl. You look good. And happy birthday, XX5017XX. Wow, 17. I know that's right. 17. What was I doing when I was 17? Okay, I was in 12th grade. I was finishing up really in 12th grade. Y'all know I turned 18. These sneaky snakes. Y'all know I turned 18 as soon as I was finishing up for school. I kind of got started early, I guess. Happy birthday. Tammy sees you back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Tammy sees, how you doing? Well, darn it. I'm 17 too, JK. You need speaks. Now, I must say, you really look like you're 2021. I mean, honest to God. And, you think I might just be saying that, but no, you really do. And I am different. Your husband, y'all look like y'all 20s. Y'all in y'all 20s and stuff. And I was looking at Developing Mind, and Tay East would say this or something, because Tay East looks young too. Yeah, Tay East is actually older than I am, and I'm like, huh? But yeah, it's just weird, y'all. We just aging real good. We aging really good, but honestly, Developing Mind, she's another one. I mean, she looked like she is 17, 18. She looked like she in high school, and that's not me trying to be funny. I mean, I'm really just saying she looked young, but it's it just don't. I don't know. You look at Eden, you're like, there is no way that is Eden to me is like her little sister. For real. Do y'all get that when y'all look at Developing Mind? I'm $49.99 plus shipping and handling. I love that, Tammy. I love it. Coach Sherry, what's up? It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Y'all see that? Another ambulance. This is Tampa. I'm telling you, I've seen so many ambulances all day, but Southwest, all through Fort Myers, Port Charlotte, Naples. Oh my gosh. It's just so scary. It's scary is what it is. It really is. We just have to be ready, y'all. We have to be ready. And we have to accept fate. We have to. I don't think we're in control. When it's all said and done, we're not in control. 57, January 5th. My sister's birthday, Keisha's birthday is January 21st. She's an Aquarius. So you're not an Aquarius, are you, Tracy? I forgot those signs. But Tracy, wow. You look so great, Tracy. She does. Coach Sherry, you 50-something? Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all, what kind of... Now, what y'all doing? Really, what y'all taking? That is crazy. Oh, my... So, Coach, when I came and checked your channel out, wow, you are 52 now? That is so crazy. Yeah, I feel 50 is I don't know, I just pray to God to live to see 36. Y'all know I'm 35 and my birthday is next month because the day is October 1st. My birthday is November 30th. But wow, that's wow. That's awesome. Yeah, Tammy, Port Charlotte got hit bad. Capricorn, that's what it is. Capricorns are nice. I think Capricorns and Sagittarius is, really, they link up pretty well, How did you fare with the storm? Here in the Carolinas, we got a ton of rain today, and the temperature has cooled down a lot. Well, that's good that it cooled down, because if it gets hot, that's scary. When it's hot after that, tropical storm, you almost get in the mindset, okay, is a tornado going to form now? But But co-chair, you know, my Denali was totaled. It was a total loss. My beautiful Denali, Yukon Denali XL was completely, it's a total loss. I mean, day by day, like I just knew, like, you know, with all the salt, the water, and then I even see a line. I didn't even know. I thought it got halfway to the seats, but it got to the bottom of the steering wheel. So yeah, it just really took out all the electrical stuff, the airbag, suspension, my running boards, obviously the speakers, and I checked the transmission fluid. It was mushy. My engine oil fluid. Y'all know how I take care of my baby now. I take care of my babies. That it was no good. It was not. My dad said, "Look at the dipstick. Look at the dipstick." I said, "Okay, Dad. Okay, okay. I'll look at it." And I looked at it, and it was just horrible. It was all. It was milky and just. It's gone. A total loss. Total. Gone. Yep. Yes, indeed. This man said, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry." He says, you know, because he had like this Honda or whatever that was, he was like, "Oh, you know, that's like my, you know, little car." But he's like, "Man, this is a beauty." And I said, "Yeah, you know, but it's just materialistic and I can have another one." But really, I'm not like, "Oh my gosh, let me just go get another car tomorrow." I have another car. You know, it's in Mississippi. That's why I wanted to get this. I wanted to get this rental. And I didn't even want this luxury Kia Sorento, all this bells and whistles. I mean, even though my Buick has a lot of bells and my Buick is brand new, but I, you know, I don't want to drive that. Let me just say this: I don't want to drive that a whole lot because I don't want to put a lot of miles on it. But then also, you know, I'm a bigger guy, you know, and I do prefer. I want to have a smaller. I had 3 cars. I want to have. You know, y'all, I just got to watch my surroundings. But you know what? He cool. You know why? Because he eating some Reese's Sticks. Anybody eat Reese's Sticks are cool. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm a damn fool. I'm sorry, y'all. But no, seriously, it could be replaced. You're right. You're right. So what do you do with it? Where do you take? Oh no. Okay, so Coach Sherry. So um so I obviously I'm fully covered, you know, with State Farm. So yeah, I did the claim, a special claim department, because it ain't just a regular claim team to come out. Now this is a special weather claim team that comes out, checks the whole vehicle out, you know, do like their little analysis of that, and then they render repairable or a total loss, and then then they offer you, they take the title, you know. Well, I own my car, and so I transfer the title to them, which I have to give them. I have to go to UPS because I still have my keys, because the car cranks up. It's the car right now is going to be total. It's at the park. Don't nobody try and go get the car. But it's back in Maple. It's back in Naples at that expensive hotel I was living in that Keisha Bergen got me. Jesus Christ, that'll break somebody in a week. $340 a night is ridiculous. And I had it for 4 nights. I don't know. That Keisha is just she's so sweet. But sorry, my chat, y'all. Sorry. So wait, be back, Emery's. Okay, no problem. Tell Emery I said hello. So yeah, so they will tow it. Now I gotta go. I'm gonna mail my keys, the title, because I have to transfer the title over to State Farm, and then you know, my odometer and all that stuff, whatever, and then I mail that to them, and then they cut me a check. And to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I already got the check. They've already transferred into my account, but I still have to send them over my State Farm is fast. I'm not gonna lie. They still have to I still have to send them my title and the keys, but I have the money already. But yeah, it just and Sherry, so it's gonna go to a salvage yard. They cannot resell it. It'll be against the law. It's totally against the law to sell a car that has had that type of flood damage. Now there are cars that have flood damage that are repairable, and I wouldn't recommend buying it because if it's flooded in Florida, it's gonna be rusted at one point or another, and that'll mess it up. So they'll be responsible for removing it. Yeah, exactly. They'll remove it. I don't need to be there. I could be all the way in Mexico, and they'll move the car. They don't need the keys. The doors are locked. Keys are with me. They can move the car. They have everything they need to move the car, and then they'll just start moving it. Moves fast with insurance, moves fast, not with technology and money transfers. Yeah. Exactly. It does. I'm super impressed by how fast. I'm super impressed by how fast they transferred that into the account. Yeah, Coach, and I hope that it just keeps being like just a wonder. I hope you ain't got to go through that. I don't want nobody going through that. But let me tell you, a lot of people went through it this weekend. Lord Jesus, we really did. And you know what? It's just a part of life. It's a part of life. I told y'all last year I was in my baby, my Chrysler Aspen. Oh my gosh, all the bells and whistles, running boards, touchscreen navigation, got the DVD and the top panel. I ain't got nobody kids, but my nieces and nephews, I'll take a road trip with them any day. I love them so much. But I got the DVD and I had the DVD and the headset. I mean, it was just so nice. And they only made Chrysler Aspens. You guys Google it. 2008, 2009, or 2007, 2008, 2009. Luxurious car, really, really beautiful. Luxurious SUV, very, very beautiful, and it just ran so nice. And yeah, two 18-wheelers, I told y'all this, two 18-wheelers hit me, and literally, I mean, they crushed the car, like airbags deployed and everything, and here I am. I don't know how I jumped out this passenger side from the driver's side to the passenger side, and without a scratch. I'm telling y'all, a paper cut hurt worse than that accident. Physically, but mentally, it really did. It scarred me because, you have a couple nightmares, a couple days, but then you get over it. Is that the rental you're in? Yeah, this is the rental I'm in. I'm in a Kia. Let me just it's a Kia. Well, man, I'm doing all this and I could just hit the camera. Lord Jesus. I'm in a Kia Sorento. All this touchscreen stuff. It's like 11 inches or something here, or probably more. It's too much. I mean, I'm sorry, and this is what I'm talking about here, guys. Like, I'm not trying to be funny and stuff, but it's just like, okay, this is all this electrical mess, and this is why these cars are so expensive. So even without the electrical stuff, I love my Denali's now. Don't get me wrong, I love my Denali's, but all the electrical stuff in these cars is because they ain't nothing but plastic. My dad said that car ain't go, you lean up against the Denali by the gas, it'll pop in. Lean up against your car. Now don't find me when it pops in, but it'll pop back out. It's literally it's heavy plastic, y'all. That's what we driving in. There's some, it's some metal in there. It's some durable stuff, but it's really it's not a heavy plastic. You guys Google it. It makes up a lot of the car, and that's why they just don't make cars like they made. Remember those Ford 150s that you see, or those Chevy Capris? Y'all, you know about that Damonini, the square box Chevys, and those cars, man, they withstood everything. They were tough. Chevy built some tough stuff. Now, a Chevy Suburban and a Chevy Tahoe, man, couldn't do that. It was so many of those cars and getting stuck in the water and stuff. They should make these cars where they do some way they can transform into a floatable object or something. I mean, and I know folks are like, that's silly, that's crazy, but that would be huge. Yeah, uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah. You know what? These are nice. Dumbo and Nene, I see y'all in this. I'm gonna claim it. I see y'all in the new Kia Sorrento, okay? With the panoramic sun view and all that good stuff. I see y'all. When I let all those damn mosquitoes in, when I let the thing back. But anyway, because I can't do look, I have oh my god. See, yeah, I'm too little. I'm too big for this little car. It's a nice size car though. It is. It's a nice car, um but my Buick, my Buick is like compact, sedan and stuff. But it's funny because I drive by myself. Y'all know that I ride by myself, but I let the seats back, and even if I let the seats back in here, because these are back, I still don't have a lot of leg room. But in that Buick, I have a lot of leg room. And also, true story, Buick Veranas, have the biggest trunk. Like I could fit in the trunk of my car that's at home at my dad's house. I could fit in the trunk. They're humongous, y'all. They're so big. Y'all, thank y'all for spending time with me. That just y'all making me feel so safe and so safe and so secure. And this is fun just talking to my family and my friends. And that means a lot. Y'all are so special. I really do appreciate y'all so much. Is that a ring light that's on or the mirror light? Oh, this here? Yeah, this is the light of the car. Can you see it? Like, yeah, they're HD. Ooh, ooh, how you doing? and they don't press in. You just touch over them. You see what I'm saying? I'm not even look at this. I'm not even touching it. It's fancy. It's so cool, but still, it's a lot of money for that little accessory. And it's like, okay, who cares about that? I don't mind just pressing a button. I don't care. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I told her, I said, you can put me in a Corolla. I don't care. I just want something. I just want a car. I'm not about to sit up here and be. I mean, I want a nice car. Don't get me wrong and stuff. Because I'm driving this car for some days, and I have it really for as long as I need it. Because I don't know if y'all know, but I pay really good money for State Farm, and they have an unlimited. Now, let's just be honest. If I need to keep this car for 2 months, that's just ridiculous. But they do have an unlimited when it comes to catastrophic, you know, loss and corruption and things like that are classified as a natural disaster. We do not have control over that. We can put our cars in the biggest place, the biggest garage with metal over it and stuff. If something were to happen for a natural disaster, it's covered, and well, it should be covered. Some people got some crappy insurance, and that's the thing too. When these things happen, they find out. Y'all, I had my check within 2 days, in my account. So when these things happen, people, they find, what I'm saying, they find out who they paying, and some people are not. They're not. Some people just ain't happy about that. They ain't happy about, okay, for instance, one guy was like, man, they are just giving me, I have to send in this, I have to fax this, do this. I said, do they know that this hotel has no electricity? There's no power. How are you going to fax over anything? If anything, it should be a thing where, okay, you DocuSign documents, you sign it on DocuSign, and then they transfer the money. Seriously, what you got to lie about? I don't understand that. But then again, it shows you that people, I'm telling you, these places ain't what it is. They want your money, but they don't want to give you that customer service. And that's all I want. Now, that's all I want. I don't know why. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Some technical difficulties, people calling. And there's people I told I was going live. I don't know why people do that. I don't know. Maybe it's a distraction. I don't understand it, but we're not gonna let that get to us. It is what it is. Joseph Bishop back with Survival. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Okay, so Coach Sherry, you said the same with home insurance. Better to have. Oh, you ain't telling me nothing but it ain't nothing but a thing over here. Rentals insurance, all that good stuff. Even when cause y'all know my mom and dad, like, owns their house. I don't have a home. Clearly I'm homeless. I'm living in a car. Tonight. I just know my nephew's gonna pop in here anytime and say, Uncle Terrence, if you don't quit saying that. He always says, you do have a home. You live with us, Uncle Terrence. I'm like, okay, so I live with my sister. Yes, you live with us, Uncle Terrence. This is your home. Y'all, that little boy be making me want to cry. He got such a big heart. But you're right. You are right. Coach Sherry says better to have and not need. Better to have than not than need and then not have. Some home insurance will give you a check for food loss if you lose power in the freezer goes out. Exactly. Yes. And that's State Farm. That's Allstate, that's State Farm, and that is AAA. I ain't gonna lie, those are the top three in my book. And people say, well, how do you know? You don't understand. I've had insurance with all three of them. Progressive is a progressive lie. In Terrence's opinion, this is my opinion. Don't you attack me. But Progressive is a lie. Progressive, only thing I love about Progressive is flow. I've always wanted to meet Flo, but I don't want that insurance. That insurance don't save me. Bundling that insurance don't save me nothing. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Geico is cool. Okay, Geico. Now let me tell you. Okay. You know what? Geico, far as auto, has said to be really, really cool, but everything else, I'm just saying from people that have told me, not so good. But also, I'm going by prices. Y'all, I was paying my own insurance. I was paying my own insurance at the age of 20. Okay, I was 20 when I first got my car, and my insurance was crazy. Okay, it was crazy, and yeah, like honestly, like State Farm, AAA, and Allstate did it for me. They did it. And you know what? State Farm got that drive safe thing, which is, it gets on my nerves. But even if I had that right now, I could save $112 off every month off of my insurance. So that is kind of crazy, So you say, I pay, let's just say hypothetically, I pay $350 a month for 2 cars, full coverage, $250 deductible, which is really, really good. And, I have all that, the roadside, this, that, all the other kind of. But I said to myself, if I get a new car, like, okay, my Buick is new. Okay, my Buick is new. But my Buick came with a spare. But my Buick it's not a 2022, but it's a 2020. And it came with a spare. But I think 2021s, maybe I'm wrong, but I think 2022s and 2021s, 2022s and certain cars do not come with spares anymore. They just don't come with spares. Y'all, this woman is walking with her son, and I swear, I don't know. I gotta stop. I'm telling y'all, I just had a flashback of me walking to the store with my mom. I cannot. God, what are you doing with me? That is so crazy. She walking her son, and he's like touching all over her and stuff, like probably just getting on her last nerve, and she just walking and loving on her son. That is so sweet. Y'all, I'm not trying to be weird, but it's just, I love seeing that. And how weird would it be? Ma'am, I'm sorry, but, I'm on YouTube live right now, but you just, you walking with your son just reminds me of my mom. My mom passed away. That woman gonna look at me like, okay, son, when I say run, go. She gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Joseph Bishop Backwoods Survival. I can't disagree. I'm sorry. It really is a scam, y'all. It's a scam, but it's like you gotta have it. Whoever came up with this, like, but you gotta have it though. It's crazy that some insurances aren't national, so when people move, look, you better say it. That's what I'm talking about. You can have an accident in one state, and you got to and say, y'all know what Terrence do. I travel. I'm a world traveler. Okay. So if I were to have, I mean, I'm not gonna be driving to Honduras, but if I were to drive all the way to Oregon, and I got my insurance set up here in Florida, which I really do. Joanne Dolphin, okay, y'all. If y'all go there, tell her that Terrence sent you, okay, because I need to get that good old $500, credit to the insurance, okay. It'll take care of a month and that'll take care of a month and a couple of weeks, a month and a half. Well, really, like more than a month and a half, a month and anyway. But yeah, you're so right, Coach Sherry. I'm telling you, you go. People don't find out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to offend somebody. But the general insurance, because I'm like, I don't know why Shaquille O'Neal, you know why Shaquille O'Neal does that, because of the money. The general insurance is a real scam. Y'all better be careful with that insurance. My cousin got burned with that insurance, y'all. She had an accident. I'm talking about nothing major, just a little accident. They ain't cover nothing because she had it in a different state. She got it in Georgia, had the accident in Mississippi, and they ain't cover nothing. Didn't cover nothing. Keith Jenkins, what's up? Salute to you. Hello. Progressive is a lot. I'm telling you. Only thing Progressive got going is all those awesome commercials and Flow. Flow is like so funny. And then Coach Eric said, were the hotels getting all booked where you are because of the storm? Heck yes. So you talking about here in Tampa, or you talking about back southwest like Naples, Port Charlotte, all that area? Because I told y'all, like, I was trying to call when I was evacuated, mandatory. I had to leave against my will because they were like, no, you have to go. Like, the police will like this is a law matter. Like, and so, I'm like, this is because I tried to stay. Like I did. I tried to put up a fight. I was like, well, okay, I'll pay my money and stuff, whatever. I mean, if something were to happen, Lord forbid, but I mean, that's on me. That's not on you guys. I mean, I'll even sign a waiver. No, you have to go. And I'm in my head like, I'm not kidding, y'all. I'm not kidding. Sherry said it. Unique said it. I'm telling you, man is so afraid. And I wasn't scared one bit. I was not afraid one bit. And I'm not trying to scare nobody, but I'm just saying, like, okay, let me just go ahead and die. No, but it's just like, if that were to happen, honestly, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not perfect. Y'all know I'm a cursed Christian, but I really do enjoy God. I love God, and I love to give, and I love to, I'm not a selfish person. I'm really not. And I just love to just provide and care, and I want to comfort. I literally save lives for a living. I did not get involved with saving lives just for money. I did not. Because if that's the case, I would have never gone to that hospital where I just put a 2 weeks notice in. I would have never gone there if that's the case. You gotta understand. I'm not just saying this. So, but it's just, I would have been ready. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm telling y'all, my mom and my dad has raised me right. They've raised me right. And y'all, last days or not, I know we say this, but I'm saying last days or not, we have to be ready. We have to respect God. Why can't we just respect each other? If people say, well, I don't believe now, blah, 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 we just go back to blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you know what? But I believe in this. So respect that. I respect the fact that you're an atheist. I'm not going to sit up here and hate you or talk down about you or whatever. No, I'm going to respect you, because then that's going to be contradicting and that's going to be hypocritical. You know, what's that, Tammy? Hypocristians? We ain't got time for those hypocristians. The bad water you need, life insurance, only $25. The bad water you need, life insurance, only $25. The bad water you need, life insurance, only $25. Huh? Wait. I'm sorry. This is how I think insurance started. A family moving out west by wagon train. A scammer came up to them. Hey, do you have life insurance? What do you need life insurance for? Well, the Indians, bears, buffalo. Well, the Indians, bears, buffalo. The bad water you need, life insurance, only $25. Wow. James, guy, not one guy, but two. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that thumbs up. I appreciate you, James. You're always coming in and showing love. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sir. Last days are as we know, not as we live. We still have to live. Oh, Coach Sherry! Girl, you better sit. What you need speaks? You need speaks. Did you just see what Coach Sherry wrote up in this chat? Coach Sherry, you said that like a G, okay? Like a G. And I'm sorry, the G like a God, okay? That's what I mean by G, okay? That was exactly what it is. Last days are as we know, not as we live. We still have to live right. And I think that people people don't get. Let me just get the little last swallow of blood orange tea. Oh, I wish I would have got another one. But wait for it. I'm fat, and fat people always get more. I got ice and everything. Y'all can't keep me. Y'all don't judge me now. Don't judge me. I'm telling y'all got to be prepared. If I ain't learned enough from my mom and my daddy, I learned a lot from my sisters. You got to be prepared. Keisha had a whole kitchen sink up in here. I'm talking about, we can probably make some sandwiches right now. Josie will have she'll have a crock pot. Josie will be making, I'm not kidding y'all. She'll be making rotel. She'll bring the, what's his name? With the sandwich maker. Oh my gosh. George Foreman. She'll bring the George Foreman grill. I was going to be like the guy who fought and stuff, but he's a boxer. You know what? I ain't going to lie. I could have had it. I could have had the ice cream had the key worked at the hotel, because the lights never did go off. So that ice cream is in that freezer. Freezing. And it's all cold and it needs to be warmed up. It needs to be in my belly. But it's not. It's in the freezer. We gonna get that ice cream though. But no, I didn't. But I'm at the Wawa. Look, girl, Sherry, we mobile right now, girl. We mobile. I can go to the Dairy Queen. I can go to the 7-Eleven. The 7-Eleven, no, 7-Eleven ice cream is too high. 7-Eleven ice cream is too high. It's good, but have y'all ever got ice cream from 7-Eleven? A pint of ice cream at the 7-Eleven, my right hand of God, I'm not lying. Ben and Jerry's at the 7-Eleven is $12 for 1 pint of ice cream. This is pre-COVID. This is pre-SARS, pre-Ebola. 7-Elevens, I've been to ones in Colorado, the one that's in Texas, the ones that's obviously here, in Florida, the ones in Virginia. 7-Elevens are so expensive. The cheapest thing in a 7-Eleven is the warm food. Now, y'all know around the country, warm food costs more than the cold food. Why 7-Eleven got something mixed up? They got something misconstrued. But then they got their seven select or something. And if you have the app, you can get 2 for like $12 of their brand of ice cream. And then their brand of ice cream is like $8, but like a Ben and Jerry's is 12. And that's all those are plus tax. I'm not lying. I'm my right hand to God. I go into a 7-Eleven. We're not talking about gas. We ain't talking about like necessities and stuff, whatever. I mean, food is a necessity, but I'm talking about like snack cakes and this and that. And I don't need that. Let me look. Oh, you know what? I got this from a 7-Eleven. Oh, I got this. So look, I got this cookies and cream brownie. And then I got honey buns. Because I was out of them. I gave all of them away to those dang kids that the parents had crying. But I don't mean to sound bitter, but I was happy to give them some stuff. That was fun. Food Line has a gallon of ice cream for $2. But see, that's what I'm saying. But I gotta get, if I gotta get to an extended stay or somewhere, or a nice like apartment style hotel or something like that, to have a freezer. Because some of those hotels don't even have a refrigerator, or don't even have like a refrigerator part, and then let alone a freezer. Or some of them they so little you can't fit none in there. You can probably fit like an ice cream sandwich or like a Snicker bars ice cream or something like, but not like an actual but not a big gallon or half a gallon or something like that. But you miss 7-Eleven, Dumbo. I must say, I'm tripping about 7-Eleven, but I love 7-Eleven. You know why? Because 7-Eleven is like the Chinese people. They always be open, y'all. They always be open. You can always depend on 7-Elevens. And then, those pizzas. I'm telling you, the warm food is cheaper than the cold stuff. It really is. Like, you go to that little freezer, y'all know what I'm talking about? Them eggs be about $3 for a boiled egg. I'm sorry, this is cold. The sandwiches and stuff, like, it ain't no Wawa sandwich. It ain't Firestone. It's not Jersey Mike's. It darn sure is a Subway. It's like, something that's just prepared, almost like the ones that, Walmart does. But when those pizzas hit, the cheese, the pepperoni, that meat lovers, I've never seen a Supreme though. I've never seen a Supreme at 7-Eleven. I've never seen that, but I've always seen the pepperoni pizzas, the cheese pieces, and the meat lovers. But that pizzas are good, but they cheap too. You can get a large pizza right now for like $6 from there. She said, "Oh my gosh, me too." Have a great night, Tammy C's. Are those delicious wings or 7-Eleven real chicken? Yeah, they are. They taste good, but they 7 cents. No, they real. They are real chicken. I feel like they really are real. Like, what suspect are Papa John wings. Papa John wings just, no. Always so small and just so weird. Like, just, I don't know. It just don't come. I don't know. It's just something strange something weird about their wings. Because it just tastes, y'all know what I'm talking about? It don't taste as chickeny. Is that a word, chickeny? It don't taste as much as like the chicken that you would taste. Like, you get some wings from Wingstop. You get the wings from Pizza Hut. Bone in or bone out, but I like the bone in, you know what I'm saying? The bone out ain't bad, but I feel like the bone out sometimes is chunks and they don't cook all the way through. That's why I love Panda Express orange chicken chunks, because they cook them all the way through and they're always so moist and so yummy, That's how I feel about KFC. Really? I've never felt that way about KFC. If there's a place that I kind of feel like a little bit off about their chicken, what would that be? Well, we can't talk about Chick-fil-A because hell, their chicken can be bad, but that customer service just make that chicken taste like gold. But if there's a chicken place, KFC, I love Church's chicken. I rock with I rock with Popeyes. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one. You say KFC. I don't know. I like KFC. Now let me tell you. Oh my gosh, Bojangles. Come on, Nene, why you do that? Oh my gosh, Bojangles got it. But you know what about Bojangles got the bow potatoes? You know what I'm talking about? Come on, Nene. I get those bow potatoes, yo. I get that with the chicken, cause you can get the breakfast is all day. It's 24/7, and the breakfast is 24/7 at Bojangles. I ain't never been to a Bojangles where I can't get a biscuit at 9 o'clock at night. Bow rounds, yes, yes. Thank you, Coach Sherry. You know what? I'm a little off because I ain't ate that much. You know what I'm saying? That skinny version of me coming on. I don't know my food names. You know what I'm saying? I gotta replenish. That's why I'm gonna step into this honey bun in a minute. But the bow rounds, you sure right. They biscuit. You ain't never had they biscuits? Dumbo and Nene, come on now. That's what they known for. Dominique said, yes. The new Chick-fil-A seasonal milkshake is delicious. What? I haven't had it. What is it? How does it taste? That sounds good, a milkshake. Since McDonald's got the lawsuit and all that stuff, they machines been working to the time they close. McDonald's got the gauntlet put down on them because I'm like, wait a second, y'all got milkshakes and it's 9:30, it's 10 o'clock. Y'all sure? They said yes, sir. I said okay. Coach Sherry said I'm a foodie. I don't cook, but I know where to go. Look, okay, I can rock with you. Tam and we can rock with you, Coach Sherry, because I'm telling you, we can cook and sometimes we don't know where to go. So that's just gonna go neck and neck. If you ask me, come on now, that's a team. That's what you call a team effort. We don't have Bojangles in Vegas. Oh, come on, Tracy. I'm sorry. Tracy, what is the best chicken place y'all have in Vegas? I like the Bellagio fried chicken, me personally. I like, I know that's Las Vegas, but I love the Bellagio fried chicken, y'all. If you ever go to, Las Vegas and you go to that casino and hotel, y'all go to this restaurant. But it's a all you can eat buffet. I think it's back open because I feel like Lori Luckbox or somebody was talking about that. Like the buffets are back open. All them spice. Ooh, the taste is everything. That sounds like it's like, is it cinnamony? And like graham crackery cinnamon. I'm kind of getting like a gingerbread and cinnamon and all that kind of like a seasonal taste. That sounds good. Hey, birds. But Vegas has everything else at Chilling with Tracy Anderson. Okay, yes. We don't have a Bojangles. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm telling you. See, I'm a foodie too. Yes, graham crackerish. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, I think that I would absolutely love that, and I probably would really love that with like if I were to be eating I don't know, like having what am I trying to say? Like graham cracker or like a s'mores or something like that. I wouldn't mind eating that. I know there's a lot of sugar. Don't nobody judge me, okay? I'm not a diabetic. I don't have high cholesterol. I'm just morbidly obese. I'm a strange specimen. but I'm very athletic. I've always been that the fat kid that outran the skinny people. But come on, Nene, y'all laughing at me. Yes, Coach Sherry, I love it. I love everything Peach McIntyre, Peach Cobbler. I love peaches and cream. Ooh, you know what I mean? Peaches and cream. Sorry. But no, I've had that. It is so delicious. It's so good. And you know what? It tastes so refreshing. Like it's not bad for you, but it is bad for you. It has bits of graham crackers in it. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm telling you, that just go good with like a s'mores, like some type of, y'all know what I'm talking about, like s'mores, you know, like with the graham crackers, Hershey, and the marshmallows. But maybe I'm trying to think too, like maybe I'm thinking of like having marshmallows in it. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say too. Like probably put marshmallows in that. It may be better than the peach shake. Oh my gosh! You know what? Let me tell you what a good shake is. Arby's. Have you had Arby's? Their orange, like their orange shake. Oh, what is the name of it, y'all? Domo Nini, you probably know. Help me out. What's the name of that shake? Was it orange creamsicle? Or it tastes like an orange creamsicle, but that and the Shamrock one. Well, no, the Shamrock. Well, I feel like no, the Shamrock was one from McDonald's, but that was really good. The Shamrock from McDonald's, and then the orange one from Arby's. You never had their milkshakes? Y'all missing out. Come on now, you gotta have them milkshakes. Eat that milkshake. Eat it. Eat it. Orange sickle shake is yes. Coach Sherry, I love you. Like I love you so much. Like I've always loved you, but I love you so much more right now. You my hero. Miss Queen T is in the middle like, LOL, can they shut up about this food already? Miss Queen T is in the middle. What's your favorite chicken? Your favorite chicken? Oh, Coach Sherry, I love that. You are just too sweet. I cannot believe that you're 52, going to be 53. That is so crazy. You know, my mom passed when she was 51, and everybody swore that my mom was like 30, like when my mom was like 49, 50. They was like, your mom just looks so young. But that's because my mom was always dancing and have videos of it. She was always dancing and just like, I don't know. I see some of these videos that are going viral with the mom and the daughter dancing and stuff. And I'm just like, my mom would have went viral on the internet. She would have gone viral. I'll go to Arby's on Monday and try their shakes. Yo, I'm telling you, they shakes are good. But you know what? I think right now that they probably just have like maybe a cookies and cream one, strawberry vanilla, and chocolate. But I don't know if they have any special ones now. But I wish they would have that orange one, because that's good, Dumbo and Needy. That's a good shake, seriously. I mean, it just sounds weird, but it's a good shake. It's a good shake. But that Shamrock one from have you had the Shamrock from McDonald's? And Dumbo and Needy, how you feel right now? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. I hope you're not having like cramps or anything. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I really pray that you are. Chilling with Tracy Anderson says Harold's Chicken. Oh my gosh. Okay, so then you did something about Harold's Chicken, but somebody else did too. Was it Life with Anthony? I think he did something with Harold's Chicken. Is new to the Vegas and highly overrated, and I love chicken. You know what I want to try, y'all? I want to try, what's the chicken, y'all? What's what I'm thinking about? Jollibee's chicken? Is that Jollibee? I want to try that. But Jollibee it has so much more than chicken. They said they got like, the pasta and the breadsticks, and I think they got like Chinese stuff. It is like someone Chinese or Asian is owning it. Excuse me. Still here, bro. Just doing hair, but I had y'all talking under all this food. My daughter just asked for chicken from Zach. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank you for your daughter is brilliant, just like her mom. Unique Speaks. Zaxby's. How can we forget Zaxby's, y'all? Oh my gosh. I may have to. I had my dinner now. It's 9:13. I had my dinner, okay. But I had my pre-dinner with the my pre-dinner was the turkey gobbler. Maybe my post-dinner gonna be. I wonder with DoorDash, like, now see, that's just wrong. That's just ghetto, Terrence. With DoorDash to Wawa. see why not. Because Keisha did all the time for her husband, because he a truck driver and he got his own business, but he still be driving trucks. So y'all take note of that. Just because you have your own business don't mean that you just don't need to be in the field still. He gets that paper. So that's when you have that broke man mentality. I'm sorry, service public announcement. When you have that broke man mentality, that means that you wanna, you make the money don't make you, but you want to keep it coming. Keep it coming, because you don't know when you got these life events and this and this and this and that. You don't know. And I'm telling you guys, it's rough. It's rough out here. I mean, even with all the insurance and everything else, it's still, you got to pay for gas. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's already, I've spent so much money today alone. And I ain't go to Big and Tall Man. I didn't go to Big and Tall Man. Y'all know I love that stuff. But I'm gonna need to say a little bit cramps, but still it's not as bad as before. Okay, well, thank God. I'm so sorry. I know that's just it's so irritating. I couldn't stand my sisters, didn't feel good with that. I'm really sorry. Popeye's chicken, okay. Now would you eat ketchup with your Popeye's chicken? Or do you do hot sauce, or do you do anything on it? Because I like ketchup sometimes. And then I like a mixture of hot sauce and ketchup, or I just like hot sauce, or depending on how hungry I am, I just don't even put no sauce on it. But that chicken sandwich, forever and always, is the chicken sandwich. The chicken sandwich combo comes with one item, one side item. The devil is a lie. I have to get coleslaw and I have to get the Cajun fries. And because you know what, the coleslaw going on the sandwich. Okay, y'all already seen Taisha. Y'all heard her shout me out. You know what I'm saying, when she did her church's chicken mukbang. And somebody said there ain't no mukbang. I know we say mukbang, but I like to say mukbang. There ain't no mukbang, and I'm like in my head, a mukbang is, it doesn't have to be just, oh my gosh, like, okay, you're just completely pigging out. It simply is you eating on camera, like that's what it is. Ring that. Yes, it is. Popeye's definitely a sure shot. I know that's right. I always forget exactly. Have you tried the nuggets? Oh my gosh, you got to stop. Coach Sherry, you need to stop. Because, honestly, Texas Gambler's Unique Speaks is usually in my brain. They usually in my noggin, you know what I'm saying? But you getting there. I'm on that plane with you. The parallel plane with you. Because I'm telling you, I literally have been thinking about Boston Market. I'm not kidding. And I love everything about Boston Market. I really, really do. I think Boston Market, they got something special going. Because, when I don't really fool with no rotisserie chicken. But I do with theirs. And I've had their nuggets. And they're really, really, really good. And you know what? It's not greasy. It's not greasy. We don't have Zaxby here. Oh my gosh! Y'all coming up with the... How they gonna forget Raising Cane? Everybody stand up right now about face. You too, Unique Speaks. And Unique Speaks' daughter. How y'all ain't gonna... Y'all, come on now. How we gonna forget Raising Cane? How, that was my best friend who passed away. He committed suicide, y'all. Antonio Montgomery. I love that man. I mean, seriously, he was just absolutely awesome. Very, 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 God-fearing and probably the best tennis player I've ever competed against, ever in my career. Just awesome, awesome, awesome guy. But I promise you, I remember I was in Louisiana, and I want to say he was in Texas. I want to say, yeah, he was in Texas. Yeah, he was. He was in Texas. He sure was, yep. And I was telling him, well, where are you going most of? He was like, I'm going to Raising Cane's. I'm going to Raising Cane's. I'm like, you love eating that. He said, dude, you keep eating at the Jambalaya shop in Baton Rouge. And I was like, you ain't never lied. So I said, man, what is your account looking like when you go online, your banking? And it's Raising Cane's, 974, because he would get the 4 or 5 chicken tenders and stuff with the You get like a piece of bread. He get an extra piece of toast. I just noticed this is so crazy. You get a large 3T, and their fries, which their fries are so good. Zaxby's fries are good too. Y'all, I got to eat some more food now. I mean, seriously, this is amazing. This is awesome conversation. But yeah, I loved Raising Cane's because of him. You, my God, Boston Market is closed right now, but I'm gonna have to pay Boston Market. You know what? I said that I would probably go drive. I said I'm so upset. I'm gonna sleep in my car tonight, and when I wake up tomorrow morning, Lord willing, I'm just leaving this place. I'm leaving Tampa, but I may have to stay a little. I can stay a little while longer. I ain't in that big of a rush. But because I want me some Boston Market. Zaxby's is on down Hillsboro, and what am I looking at here? Are they building the churches? Oh, that ain't Taco John's. Have y'all ever had Taco John's? I had Taco John's. I had Taco John's my first time in I don't want to lie. Where was my first time I had Taco John's? Terrence, where was your first time? Where were you? Where were you, Terrence? I was in. Oh, where was I? Was it Montana? Oh man. The first time I had Taco John's, what state was I in? I had it in Minnesota, but that was recent. Miss Queen T, that's what's up. I love a woman who loves food. I'm gonna say it again. I love a woman who loves food. Cause y'all, we could just eat. I'll take you out to eat. It'll be on me, and we'll just eat and eat and eat till we can't eat no more. You know what I'm saying? Eating is a social event, and it's not meant to be something where it's like, we don't need to emotionally eat, but you know what? It does bring on emotions. But I just like to eat. I never was the one like, I'm crying, let me go eat. No, like I say I'm crying, I want to go hurt somebody. I'm naturally big, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry, like I know some people do that, but I don't do that. It's Raising Cane's here, but I like Zaxby better. Well, chilling with Tracy Anderson, I bet I can relate. If I put 2 to 2 together, but let me just say this: a sweet tea, Raising Cane and Popeyes takes it, because I think Raising Cane and Popeyes both have the cane sugar sweet teas, and they are just to die for. I mean, honestly, I think whatever McDonald's is putting in their tea and stuff, far as their sweeteners and stuff, it'd be good sometimes, but sometimes it'd be off. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It'd be off. But every time, oh my gosh. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna shut up, because Chick-fil-A, I ain't never had a bad sweet tea for Chick-fil-A. I ain't never had a bad lemonade or sweet tea from Chick-fil-A. So Chick-fil-A is in there too. Y'all, we're gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to put this on the community tab, because this is interesting, because like really, what's the favorite chicken restaurant to eat at, So I'm trying to do the I'm sorry, I got my finger here. Hey, it's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. I want to go to the chest. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, baby. It's the Terrence kind of thing, baby. Doesn't matter what you bring. Yeah, Simply Dana, come on. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. And my second favorite, Miss Queen T. Stop it. You like Cheesecake Factory? Coach Sherry said breaking bread is an energy. That's why it's important to select who you eat. Oh my gosh, this is just like, yeah. Oh Lord, it said reconnecting. Come on now, I got some good service in Tampa. Don't be doing that. What's up, James? The 7 at 75 media monetized party. Okay. What kind of cheesecake? I like a banana cheesecake. Any type of banana cheesecake and banana. There's a banana cream pie at oh Lord, banana cream pie at Cheesecake Factory, and it is so good. But I also love the turtle cheesecakes. I love a regular cheesecake. You know what? When I went to California, California is on my mind. Y'all, I said California twice today. Am I going back to Cali? I don't know. But when I went to New York and I had their Junior's cheesecake, I had the Junior's that was inside the Grand Central Station. And then I actually went to in Times Square, I actually went to the original Junior's cheesecake. And I was not, I was not impressed. I said till I can't say it no more. I was not impressed with their cheesecake. That is, I don't know what the hype was about with that cheesecake. Now, Miss Queen T, let me go back. What's your first dessert? Okay, that is one of my number one favorite dessert is homemade. Oh, when you talking about my peach cobbler. Okay, peach cobbler. Oh, right, wow, that's awesome. There was a girl. I said there was a girl. Come on. What's your name? Oh, Lord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just drawing blanks. But I worked with her at Galveston, Texas. Oh, she was a sweetheart. I'm sorry, y'all. It's just so much I'm going through. I can't remember her name. Is it Tina? But she would make this peach cobbler from scratch. Lord Jesus. It was so good. Okay, this Nene. What's up? Nene? It's the Terrence kind of thing. Come and watch him do his thing. Hey, I got you, didn't it? It's the Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. It's the Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Cause it's a Terrence kind of thing. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome in. I know that's right. Nene getting down. I know that's right. I like hot sauce on my chicken. Miss Queen T, okay, you know what? Are you married? I'm sorry. I'm just joking. Junior's in LaGuardia Airport too now. Is it really? Get out of here. But what you think? Did you like Juniors? Do you like Juniors though? That is the question. And Uncle James, don't be judging me. You know, I just got a closed mouth, can't get fed. You know what I'm saying? Cinema Tracy Anderson, y'all gonna make me want some fried chicken with Tabasco sauce? Hell no! I'm sorry. Oh, Lord, I'm sorry. Lord. Give me the Louisiana hot sauce or whatever, the Louisiana sauce. That Tabasco, no, that Tabasco burns my palate. No, ma'am. But Tabasco be cool. But Tabasco is really hot. Tabasco is hot. I want to walk across the Brooklyn Bridge for Juniors. Okay, Coach Sherry. Okay, you know what? I said I love you more, and I love you a lot more now too. Cause I said that in New York, and them New Yorkers was gonna beat my brain in to the white meat. I said I don't like Juniors. I said I got better cheesecake at I got better cheesecake at in Times Square at the Hard Rock Cafe, and they was like, that's like going to a fancy steak place and buying a burger. And I'm like, and I've done that before. What's wrong with that? Like, it's still a part of the cow. People are freaking crazy over stuff for real. Like, if you don't like what they like, some people are really, really like, they get angry. Clarence, what's up? That man scared the mess out of me. Think he bringing in supplies for Wawa. Clarence, how you doing, sir? It's so nice to see you, bro. I hope you're doing well. I hope your family's doing well. Thank you so much. I saw your super things. Oh my gosh, Clarence. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you for all that you do. And I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna bless you tenfold because you're incredible and you're amazing. Coach, you said I'm hungry now. I have to see if we have any more beef patties. I know, we talking up a appetite. That's what I'm talking about. But if y'all were here, I'd give y'all some of my honey buns. But I'm not gonna give you this brownie. I'm gonna eat myself. I don't know. Maybe I could cut it into like 12 pieces. How many people? 10 pieces. I can cut it into 10 pieces. But everybody gonna have like a little. Cause no, it's gonna be folks fighting. People, we gonna start fighting each other because we gonna. Like one square is good, but just cut, that's just something that my teachers used to do that in first and second grade. And I bet you they took all the rest of the stuff to their families and stuff. They used to, how they cook they used to cut those little, the sheet cakes. They used to cut those things in the smallest little square. And I'm like, this, like the square at the Chinese restaurant, and they cut them, but that's all you eat buffet, so you can take as many as you want. But here they just give you a little snippet. It's like, I don't want that. I was a greedy kid. I was greedy. That's awesome. I'm so happy you're happy. Tiramisu, oh my gosh. Simply Dana, ooh, that's expensive and that's good. I don't know what I saw, a little shadow or something. Let me just look around here. Tiramisu is good. Now, cannolis. What, you like cannolis? I love cannolis. Cannolis are good too. Y'all gotta forgive me. I'm sorry, my nose and it's AC and it goes this low. That's why I miss my baby already. Cause I know even in my Buick, that AC blasts and that heat blast. I mean, I should be grateful, but it's just the Denali. What you could turn it so ever slightly. Well, actually, I pressed it down, but it fits right. You know how in your car it's either too cold or it's too hot, and it's just not right. Yes, I'm Goldilocks. I'm Goldilocks in the Three Bears over here. I love that story because I understood it. I understood Goldilocks. I know, Clarence. I know everybody was telling me that, and I'm really grateful. And I'm not using this hurricane and other type of stuff for clout, but I really wanted to share things. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I gained so many subscribers from that video. But I thought I was at just 98K. Excuse me, and I didn't look, and wow, I'm flabbergasted. I'm not just saying this, y'all. This is like really happening. This is so crazy. This is like, wow. Is it hot outside? Oh, no, it's not. It's okay. Where is it's 73 degrees. It's not hot out here. It's 73 degrees Fahrenheit. The reason why I pulled the windows up and stuff and I got the car still running is because the mosquitoes. Coach Sherry, those mosquitoes, look at me. You know how much sugar I got inside my body? My blood is sweet. Everything about me is sweet. They just love me. They love me. And they just be biting on me and stuff, and I can't fight them all off simultaneously. They be coming at me all angles and stuff. I don't know how they bite me on the butt. How does mosquito get on your butt? I mean, you got to think about it. They got to sit up here and get through all your clothes, and they still be able to breathe. You think they trying to bite me on the butt? You think they'll die? You think they'll die before they get to bite me on my butt? Do you prefer sweet or savory? Sweetness is my weakness. You know what? Oh my gosh, I cannot answer that question fairly, Coach Harry. I cannot answer that question fairly. I would have to say, I'd have to say it's a tie. I want the savory and I want the sweetness. And when you say savory and sweet, I think of sweet and sour. I think in sweet and salty. I need both of them, I have to have both of them. The get my angles. Wow. How do they do that? That is a perfect temperature. I can go play tennis right now. Now I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm just I need to really relax. I need to really stretch out, and I needed to probably have done that before, and so I'll be a little rusty. I really won't be that rusty, but No, I'm actually pretty tired, even though it doesn't seem like it. Like I'm tired in the sense of, you know what? It's been so much going on, and I just want to chill. I want to chill. That's why I'm like, who cares, room or not? I will sit outside. I actually, in order to my witness, I do this. Y'all know this if y'all looked at my YouTube shorts. Y'all been looking at my YouTube shorts? I hope y'all are. Because I go to the park. I walk the park 2, 3, 4 in the morning. And Texas gambles. Same as my mom. When my mom's like, please be careful. Be careful. Be careful out there. Watch now. Watch. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I told Texas gambles, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I will always be careful, but yeah, sometimes, you get bored and the devil mind, the devil minds, the idle mind is the devil's playground. So I like to just go for a walk. I'm not looking for nothing. I'm not hoeing around. For all y'all think I'm trying to creep, I don't walk around when I hoe around, I don't walk around. You know what I'm saying? I don't walk around because sometimes you gotta drive off quick from them. Okay, what is this? Coach Sherry, collard greens and yams? You know I'm about to start screaming up in this car. And these folks already look at me like I'm crazy. Collard greens and yams, yes, ma'am. Well, I walk with, like, hold on. I don't know if I can show this on YouTube. This is what I walk with. And all these fancy bags, Keisha got me this. I don't buy that stuff. That stuff be too expensive. She be buying me all this Michael Kors and Noble Exchange and all this other stuff. That girl just buy me so much stuff. I just love her. She's so sweet. If I can find it. Because, okay. This is what I'll be walking with. So it's a flashlight. You see, it's a flashlight. And it's also a... And you don't have to charge it up a lot. It stays charged for like weeks. And shout out to Keisha Bergen McGregory. It's adorable, right? It's a little adorable thing. But the light on it is so bright. But really the parts, they're not super, super dark like people think. Let me make sure this off. I don't want to burn nothing up. But it's not super, super dark like people think. You know what I'm saying? I need to get that for my kids. Yeah, you do, Coach Sherry. So Keisha got that for me at a... What do you call it? When they have a lot of stuff, it's like a festival. Dang, I need to call Keisha, but I'm on the phone. What is it called? When there's a lot of vineyards and stuff, and they come and they crowd around. Flea market. She got it at a flea market in Mississippi here, and she goes every year. She got me Happy Feet. You know Happy Feet. The foot and soles. Now they was outrageously expensive. That man, $120 for one of those. But when I tell you, I don't have any back pain at my job. When I do these spine cases and these cases that last 12, 13 hours, literally when I do those cases, I don't have any pain. Now maybe I'm a little hungry. A little hangry a little bit, but I'm not hurting as far as my back and my knees and my legs. And then I'll get and she also, now I got my own compression stockings, but Keisha got me some too. Actually Hey Arnold compression stockings. If y'all know Hey Arnold, because I was born in the 80s and I'm a 90s Nickelodeon kid, Texas Gambles is too. She loves some Hey Arnold. I wonder if it's on. I'm sure. Why wouldn't a taser be on Amazon? No. I'm sure it should be. That ain't nothing against her. I don't know. I don't know the law things. I don't know. But maybe. I don't see why not. Clarence says, hello, sir. I think I can't finish your live stream today because I'll be on. Clarence, you go ahead and go, bro. You do your thing. I wish I can join you, but I only have one device. I don't have any. I have multiple devices, but I only have. Um, I'm only going off of my service internet, and I don't have hotspot. I just have my 5G. So I'm sorry, but please, you have fun, and I will. And Clarence, if I don't catch it live, I'll catch the replay, and I will definitely. I'll be sending you some love, bro, because that's so sweet of you for doing what you've done for me. I appreciate you so much. Mary B, yeah, you do. Everybody needs, I mean, I don't care if you have, firearms and all that good stuff too. Everybody needs that. I think so. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that and stuff. And also it's a flashlight. I mean, it's a flashlight. At the end of the day, it's a flashlight that just could, burn a hole in somebody. It's some really interesting characters in Tampa. And I'll just be looking. I love you too, bro. I love those emojis. Coach Sherry, I have 5 men named Clarence in my immediate family. Very I know that's what's up. And I told Clarence my first surgical job I had, and I was assisting this doctor, Dr. Daryl Guest. Okay, shout out to Dr. Guest in Mississippi. Awesome general surgeon. I was doing a hemicolectomy with him. So we was moving part of the colon because, it had some colon cancer going on, but we removed that cancer. We removed that cancer, kicked that cancer ass that day. But I was scrubbing my hands for another case, and he says, man, you remind me of Clarence, the Guardian Angel, and It's a Wonderful Kind of Life. You know that movie? I said, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. Because folks be trying you and stuff, and you be like, yeah, and it don't be that. They be lying, and you just been agreed. So I don't lie. If I don't know something, I don't know something. So I didn't know about that. He says, listen, you go buy that movie. They have them right now. They're like a special movie, whatever, like, because they comes out around Christmas time, obviously, just like Miracle on 31st Street. The Christmas Story, all those movies come out. My Christmas Family Vacation, all that stuff comes out on, around Christmas time. And believe it or not, we have all those. Those are now classics in our house, in the household. But because y'all know I'm homeless. But let me stop saying that. I'm sorry, God forgive me. So anyway, he gave me $100, and for a $5 movie. I think it was like $5.35. I'm like, Dr. I don't. And so I didn't know that until I actually got the cash and, after the case and stuff. And I was like, this man must have he should have probably given me $5 or $10. He must have gave me too much. He says no. And then the next day I get the movie. I watched the movie, fell in love with the movie, got the white and black version, Sherry. Got the white and black version and fell in love with this movie. And I said, wow. The Guardian Angel. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes, Mary, I love that movie. Oh my gosh, that movie was so much fun. When they put all the Christmas lights and stuff. Oh my God. Oh, it was a funny movie. But I fell in love with that movie, the black and white version, because they also have a color version. They got a lot of color to like all the movies and stuff now. But I like certain things just in black and white in its natural, state and how it came out, the production. I love that. It's something extra about it. But yeah, I saw that, and I genuinely love that movie. It was a sweet movie, very, very sweet movie. And Clarence was the Guardian Angel, guys. And so, yes, Clarences are so awesome. They're absolutely incredible. Fiona! Hey, Fiona! How you doing, Fiona? They're absolutely awesome. And that's Clarence. Clarence is awesome, too. And your 5 immediate relatives are just as awesome, because all Clarences are awesome. And Clarence rhymes with Terrence. So Terrence must be awesome, too. Am I awesome? You guys are awesome. I used to love A Christmas Story, but they play it, too. Oh, my gosh, you ain't lying. 24, look, TBS, y'all know TBS? TBS will play it, 24 hours is one thing. They'll play it 24 hours, like for 2 weeks straight. And you be thinking like, okay, wait a second. Now I'm paying for this cable, but I don't pay for cable no more. You know what I'm saying? We do that Fire Stick. Don't nobody try to come sue me now, cause I ain't say nothing, but I just do the Fire Stick. But but seriously, they play it like 2 weeks straight, 24 hours. It's way too much. I agree. Cause it's to the point where, you know what, when you start to quote it, like really quote it, and it's too much. Or when all the kids just gather around and start quoting it. You're gonna shoot your eye out, and all this stuff, and it's just too much. Yes, I agree, Coach. 24 hours ruined it for me. Exactly. Like, I mean, you could do a loop of probably like um, three movies, three of the same, like play the same movie 3 times and then go to the next one. Cause you know what, we are working, we're doing things, and maybe if it's coming on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, we're probably just getting off work, or probably going to get off work at 3 or 3:30. Then another one could be playing at 2 and then 4 and then 6 or something like that. Like, don't make it crazy. Please don't back up over here, because that's crazy as I don't know what, all these parking spots. Anyway, that's the only Christmas movie they do that too. Exactly. And I don't know why. Why is that? Why do you think that is? I don't know. That's very strange, I must say. Because if anything, I mean, if you're talking about Christmas movies, I would love to see the Frosty the Snowman, all of them, back to back, nonstop. I love that. But see, I love the animated Christmas stuff. What's that? Mr. Frost, Winter, Mr. Winter or something like that. Like, I can't think of all the names, but I mean, I love that. I love that type of stuff. I love those. Mary said, "I'll be back later. I need some comfort food. I'm giving into carne asada fries. Am I even pronouncing that right? I'm giving into okay. Polar Express is good. Oh, but see, Coach Sherry, Polar Express. Let me tell you, I finished that movie finally as an adult, because I would go to sleep during that movie. Was long. The Polar Express was a long movie. Like the Batman Return or something. That movie, I went to the theater. I remember I went with Keisha, my older sister. Y'all, I fell asleep. I ain't never fall asleep in no movie. That movie it's a good movie to fall asleep to. But Polar Express is a good movie though. But I fall asleep. I'm eating on this beef patty. I know that's right. LOL, Coach Sherry, enjoy it. I know that's right. Mary said, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Thank y'all so much for rocking with me. I appreciate y'all on this Saturday night. It's what it is now. Time is going by slow. I feel like it need to be 4 a.m. right now. We need to be seeing the sun come up. Maybe that's a bit too much. Not the sun coming up. Okay, it's a wrap. All the superhero movies get slept on in the movie theaters by me. That's a pro. Yo, I mean, why is that? They be too long. What's that? Mr. Hancock with Will Smith? That was interesting. I saw that at the movie theater. I thought ain't it Mr. Hancock or something? Well, he was a superhuman or something, and it was crazy. But he was like a bad guy too. I don't know. But that was a good movie, and I didn't sleep on that one. But yeah, they be doing too much, like the Batman versus Superman or something like that. The Amazing Spider-Man, like, I don't know. My nieces and nephews go there and they be watching with their popcorn, and I just be like, I'm about to fall asleep. I just be like, please don't nobody try and pickpocket me or nothing like that. That's really why I don't bring my wallet and stuff in there. I bring a little extra cash to say if somebody want to get like a $20 popcorn or a $25 hot dog just plain, because I don't know why movie theaters are so expensive and how they getting away with it. How they get away with that? My family are always surprised how I can sleep through all the noise. Oh, you and I both, because I'll sleep through. I kind of did sleep through that hurricane a little bit, because and then I sleep. I know I slept through tornadoes and thunderstorms and trains and all that. That does not bother. Noise don't bother me. But as you guys can see, like I'm super loud, and so if noise gonna bother me, I probably shouldn't be as loud as I am. Oh yeah, a family of 5, it's 100 plus. I mean, but that's so like that is like I mean, who was saying that it's a scam as far as the insurance? I forgot. Uh, Walt Money Scratcher, I think, said it was a insurance scam. I think the scams also are in the movie theaters. Cause I mean, honestly, in Mississippi at a small movie theater or Monrovia, California at a real fancy one, they all be so expensive. And it's wrong. It's just wrong. Like it's wrong because the food ain't that good. I mean, I must say, I ain't no big popcorn fan, but it ain't like gourmet popcorn. Now that butter popcorn be going hard, but it's just because you go to the movies, you probably either you gonna eat afterwards or you ate before and you just want a snack, and that's just that snacky kind of food where you can have a bulk of it and not be like sick to your stomach. But it is somewhat, in my opinion, I feel like it really is somewhat of a real scam. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. He just saying right. That's why I take my large. Come through, Keisha. You need speaks if that ain't Keisha and Josie, light brown skin. Yo, Clarence. Oh, thank you so much, Clarence. Showing those beautiful butterflies. Thank y'all for being T's awesome butterflies, by the way. Unique Speaks, Clarence. Oh my gosh, I appreciate y'all. Miss Queen T is in the building. She's one too. I appreciate y'all, beautiful people. I really, really do. But oh my gosh, I'm telling you, Unique Speaks. That's what Keisha does. Now the thing about Keisha and then Jamon, her husband come there, Keisha be bringing, she be bringing the Coors Light, the Corona. I'm like, Keisha, they gonna hear you with all these clink clank. Ain't no bottles in the movie theater. She be like, it gonna be tonight. And oh my gosh, what Jamona do? Well, bust out laughing when it's the wrong time of the movie. Bust out laughing, and Keisha goes, she'll pop, because you have to kind of have those bottle openers, so she'll just pop it, and I just be laughing my butt off. I mean, we be getting tipsy and everything and having fun in the movies. Oh, Clarence, that's really nice of you. I love that. You put that the be in. Wow, said be inspired, be motivated by Sir Terrence. Oh, Clarence, that is like really, really nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was so well, put together. Thank you. I didn't even know I could even probably do that, and that's nice because I have other. If when I get more members, I have more letters that spell out be positive, um, be nice, be kind. I have those in there, but when more members come, I can put more emojis and more special things in there. So I appreciate you doing that. That's awesome. That was so nice. It really was. That to me, see, those are things that make me smile. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Dumbo and Nene, me too. Y'all be taking that stuff in there? Y'all, we gonna get caught. In the name of Jesus, we not. Because I'm telling you, that is highway robbery. If I didn't know better myself, that is highway robbery. I wonder. I don't think they can hear that. I said they being being YouTube, you know, because it's a bunch of crazy expressive language with these lyrics out here at Wawa. Wawa's always packed, and really the Saturdays it be real lit, y'all. It be packed. I had this water in from last night at the and it's bottled water that I poured in, and I poured it in cold, okay, because I had it in the cooler with ice. And it's still cold in this thing. These things are awesome. They're so good. I mean, this is freezing cold. Like the outside is super cold. It's impressive how it stays like that. How it keeps, you know. But I mean, that's probably what Keisha paid so much for it. But I think she, you know, you're paying for that Adidas brand because you probably can get one cheaper, you know, when it doesn't have Adidas on it. But anyway. The large purse. Stop at the gas station. Okay, let me take it back some. Coach Sherry, Unique Speaks, Dumbo Nini. Do y'all remember Movie Gallery, Blockbuster, Movie Gallery, Blockbuster? What's that? I forgot. Cause Michigan has another company that sells movies and all that, or you can rent the movies. Y'all, my sisters and I, we used to always go in there. Cops A, what's up? Thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it, Cops A. Nice to see you in here. And Cops A, if you didn't know, the reason why I haven't been in a lot of people's live streams or in a lot of different watching a lot of different videos and sharing a whole lot is because I've been like in some situations, you know, with the hurricane. So I've had to really, really like minimize the energy that I was using on my phone, not from my heart. I mean, I'm always 110% energized, but the energy that I was using from the phone, because I had to what am I trying to say? I had to charge my phone in my car, you know, the best of my ability. And that was like slowly dying, you know? So, yeah. So thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. I mean, with everything that's happening, I'm alive, you know, and the car, you know, my car was a total loss, you know. But that's okay. You know what it really is. I mean, and people like, oh my gosh, you got to be kidding. Like this is that Denali's so beautiful. It's so nice. Y'all, it wasn't a mark in it, like on the leather. It was so, you know how you get on the driver's side and it's tore up. That leather was so nice. But it is what it is. I can, you know, I mean, that is more of them in the future. And right now I'm not even studying it. You know, I'm really not. And like what the one I got an email and so I said, oh, you just got that fixed. My dad said the same thing. You just got the manifold and all that fixed. And I'm like, okay, and it is what it is. You know, I enjoyed it for a couple of weeks or a week and a half or something like that. It's okay. Life goes on. It's okay. Thank you so much, Kase. I appreciate it. And Double needs it. Talk to you later, fam. I'm gonna do a vlog. Well, 2 vlogs. Love y'all. Okay, awesome. Well, Double and Nina, you know when I get a chance, I'm gonna represent. You know that now. I'm gonna represent. I love y'all so much. Y'all mean the world to me. Y'all so amazing, so sweet. I really do love y'all. Thank y'all for staying in here. Y'all know y'all helping me so much. I'm serious. And I want to help y'all tenfold. And I promise you, y'all, you got that from me. I promise you, when I really get situated, I mean, you think I'm probably blessing or I'm talking or I'm doing things now. I'm going to do even more. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to claim it. I'm claiming it. It's already done. And I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Have a really, really good night. And I really pray and I hope that you start to feel even better. You even feel even better, because I know that can be a bit of a headache. And I mean, you done so much and not even feeling good. And I appreciate you so much. Dumbo and Nene, I appreciate y'all both. Thank you. You are most welcome. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Have a blessed one. Have a blessed night, y'all. So yeah, this was awesome, guys. This was really, really fun. And I don't know. I'm like, oh, I got what 12 hours. I can take it to. I mean, 12 hours. 12. Lord, my witness. That's too long. I can 12 more minutes. I think I can take it to. I can take it to 4 o'clock. Well, Coach Sherry, I'm still look. I'm gonna do just 12 more minutes, and then I'm gonna probably go back and use the restroom. Okay, and then I'm just not sleepy right now. Like I said, I wouldn't mind being stretched out, like laying over the bed or whatever. But I'm just not like I may move and just go for. Well, I'll probably go for a ride or something. Maybe I'll drive through the casino and be playing Peach McIntyre song. Don't play Peach, pay me. Don't play me. I need a big bag, big bank. I need a big bag, a big bank. Come on, come on. Walk in hit with 50 cents. Trying to walk out with a meal. Yeah, girl, kid, dream. I'm in here trying to get that green. Y'all already rich. Y'all might as well go and give Peach a little bit. I said, it's a stick up, hard rock, give it up. Y'all know I'm right by the hard rock. I am right, but I ain't finna go in. I ain't finna go in that hard rock. I'm not finna go in that hard rock casino. Well, how she said, how Pete McIntyre said, casino. I'm like, it's a casino. There's an O in that word. I love Pete McIntyre, y'all. Lives gives you energy. Once you close out and settle down, you'll probably get sleepy. You think so? You know, it's so funny. My nephew said that when we did a Q&A, he said, Uncle Terrence, aren't you tired? Because, I'm tired now. I was loving reading the comments and everybody, but, I'm tired. And that boy went to sleep, and I was like, really? I'm ready for the next live stream. But no, honestly, I don't know. I don't really get that tired, I guess. These got heated and cool seats. They got heated and cool seats up in here. I mean, I say that like, oh my gosh, like my Denali didn't have it, but I just like this don't feel like leather. Well, it kind of it's leather-ish. This is weird. They need to stop with these cars. Cause you know what? Like if I'm me dancing and I'm driving and get it about 6 months, I'm gonna wear this seat down. Like not like flat. I'm just gonna like it's gonna start to tear because it's cheaply made. I'm not just saying it. I'm telling you, it really is. Live to me is like playing a sporting game. It takes a second to unwind, but when I do, it's a wrap. Oh wow. They look leather. They are leather here, but then they're like cloth back here. Leather here, cloth here. And you're just like, I don't know. It ain't the leather I got in my Buick and I had in my Denali. I'll tell you, that Buick, I ain't gonna lie now. My Buick at home, I ain't gonna lie. And that car drives fast, y'all. It drives fast. But that Buick, the seats in the Buick is the seats. They got the seats are let me think. The seats are like NASA seats. It's NASA. It's the same material that NASA uses or whatever, and it's comfortable. It really, really is. It's extremely comfortable. But yeah, these are leather-ish. I'm sorry. I'm like, cause no, like, but I mean, maybe it probably ain't too bad, but it's just a little strange. I don't know. I can't believe it's 3 rows though. It's a pretty nice sized car. It's still like me. I gotta be up a little bit higher. But I guess it don't matter if you got a storm surge, cause you can't drive a car that's as tall as a house. And them houses in Fort Myers, some of them, I'm telling y'all, they were to the roof. Some of them you couldn't even just see the roof. It was engulfed in the water. The water had to disappear. The comfort of seats is important, especially if you drive a lot. And y'all know, I'm a traveling man, Coach Sherry. I travel. So do you know I told you I've been I've just been to like just a handful. I mean, like 4 countries, but I've been to 30 states. And really, when you talk about the country stuff, I mean, I flew. I didn't drive to those places. I must say, I did drive to Canada. I did drive to Canada. I did. I take that back. I drove to Toronto, but yeah, definitely, I feel like having driven like to so many places, and now I know I'm gonna go back to Maine. I'm claim because I haven't signed the contract, but I've accepted the offer. You know what I'm saying? And so nowadays, since 2000, like 17, 18, 19, like your word is like just as big as a contract nowadays. So I've accepted that offer, and I told them, listen, I'm in a bit of a crisis. Yes, I have my life. Yes, I know I have a vehicle. I have this, I have that, but I have to decompress. I've been through awfully a lot. And it's not just, okay, I'm saying I've been through a lot. I'm actually having to decompress from what I just witnessed when I was driving out of there, you know. And it's crazy. It's crazy. It is like, it's very stressful. Canada, Germany, I've been to, let me not lie. So Honduras and Guatemala. And I love them, Coach. Let me tell you, Coach Sherry, my favorite really was Germany. It was so much fun. But what I find is so interesting is like who I really want to go to the UK. I would love to go to the United Kingdom because I feel like it's so many more people that are just like you and I, and just maybe have a little bit of more of a accent, but they're just like you and I, and that's what I found out about. Well, no, I'm lying now. Canada is not. The Canadians are not like you and I. They are just different. They are so different in Canada. Okay, got 5 more minutes, y'all. We trying to get there, Coach Sherry. How does that work when you go to other countries? Are they American patients or are they? Okay, so they're not American patients, and those were mission assignments. So I was sponsored by surgeons. I didn't pay out of my pocket, and really I like now I probably can afford that, but back then I could not afford those trips. But yeah, like we would do like we'd set up like it would be like not even like a tent based thing that may be for like checking in, but they were actual buildings, and some of those places are having maybe small little hospitals being built. You have actual celebrities building donating money. It's freaking raining. It's raining out here. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. I'm like, it don't look like it's raining. It's the sprinklers. Y'all know I'm gonna have a little bit of water kind of like thing going on. Not a huge phobia. I'm not gonna even claim that because I can swim like a fish. But I'm just saying I'm just gonna have to be clear water. But no, there are mission assignments, and we would like do cleft palates, club feet. I should say club foot. That's the right way to pronounce it. Little like lipomas and abscesses and things like that. And these patients, I'm not kidding, would just walk out. There was no recovery, Coach Sherry. They would just walk out. They tolerated pain that well. They just walk out of those hospital clinics. And I want to lay down, but I can do 5 more. Oh, you're too sweet. Would you ever like to go to Africa? Oh my gosh, yes, yes. And you know who did it? African Dreaming. African Dreaming, just like, oh my gosh, like I always wanted to, and I always knew because everybody would always say they would like people would talk and they would always say, let me close this. I don't like that. Anyway, so they would always say, oh yeah, well man, it's gonna be giraffes and tigers and the lions and this and the zebras, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's in Africa, but that's the jungle. That's just like saying right now in Tampa, like it's gonna be, I'm gonna just see like a bunch of horses galloping. Okay, in different parts of the country in Tampa, but not right here in Tampa. Like, of course, every place has its country, and maybe you have the rainforest, you have a jungle, you have this. But yes, I would love to go to Africa. And I think you asked something else. Hey, Tay, how you doing, beautiful? I would love to. And I think it may be safer to go now. I think it may be best to go is what I'm trying to say. It's safe anyway. I'm doing good, Tay. Joseph Light Brown Skin, hey, how you doing again? Y'all, I'm only in here for one more minute. And then I gotta go pee. My friend purchased a mansion. It looks like a resort. Wow. And it probably wasn't much either. Probably $100K. It's cheaper over there. It is. It is smarter to do that too. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Josie Light Brown Skin, I love you. You know I love you. And Tay Eats, I really, really, you light up my life. You really do. And I appreciate you so much. Oh, that was so nice. I keep thinking about that Church's chicken with the coleslaw. When you go to other business countries, you do that under your own business and write it off on taxes. Well, I have something. Let me just say this. No, it's not my business. And then I also have like a personal, it's someone who works at Jackson Hughes, but also she's a personal tax accountant. And it does all my taxes. I go to a lot of different places. And I've always have, and I never had a problem until this year. And I verified my account, and I think what it was, I changed my bank. I told her to change the bank and put Chime on there. But anyway, it's been February, and I'm still looking. Tay and we still want our money. I love you, Tay. I love you. Love you too, Josie Light Brown Skin. Okay. I'm going to sing us out and we're going to go, okay? It's the Terrence kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you bring. Come and watch him do his thing. Because it's the Terrence kind of thing. I want my money too. I know that's right. Yay. I love you, Unique Speaks. Love you, Taze. Love you, Joseph Light Brown Skin. Oh my gosh, Coach Sherry, thank you so much. You are awesome. Thank you. You kept this chat alive, girl. You did. I appreciate you. I love you. I'm rocking with you. We foodies. I love you, love you, love you. Simply Dana, God bless you. God bless all of y'all. Thank you so much, Clarence. Thank you all. Y'all have a wonderful, 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 wonderful night. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Bye. Bye for now. Bye, Coach Sherry. Bye. Oh.